Sorry, we were watching chicken and eating anime.
Wait. I think you meant that
I'm
the other way
looking.
around.
Damn,
I'm sorry, you
Lord.
have a problem with
What
my
was the anime? Food Wars?
No.
No. Well, no.
Oh, they cannot hear
It
you
was
right
a-
now.
It was a food episode. But
Hold
it
on,
wasn't-
hold on. Nobody can hear you.
Mm.
Bump. There we go.
Oh, sweet, so I can sing copyrighted music? Alright, let's
Yep.
get sued by Disney. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2,
Oh my
3,
God,
4.
it's
Never had
just-
a
You
friend
even
on a
mentioned-
computer.
you even
He's
mentioned
trying to sell
Disney.
some service.
You even mentioned Disney, and the mouse is coming for you.
Disney,
mouse?
Disney.
The funny thing is
Disney.
the mouse is running low on time because I know the mouse's copyright exclusion is coming to an end soon.
Look.
Yeah, I doubt it, because every time that comes up, they sue and lobby to extend the copyright. Like, it's happened like 3 or 4 times already. Disney's copyright on Mickey Mouse should have ended years ago.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
the
we know.
original Mickey is no longer. He's
Steamboat
public.
Willie.
domain. Yeah, like the very earliest version of Mickey is no longer copywritten at public domain.
All right. Let me unmute so that everyone can hear our
Yeah, back when he was still called
lovely,
Michael.
lovely voices.
Michael J. Mouse.
All right.
Michael
Oh,
J.
wait,
Fox?
everyone- I did. No, I am unmuted. Okay. I'm just an idiot. Hi, everyone. I can't even pay attention.
No, you're not.
Oh, I'm not what?
Yeah, that's my
You're
job.
not an idiot.
Oh.
That's my line.
You moved back to Florida? Oh, I'm sorry.
Finding you in my
Moved to
list.
Florida?
Where is
Former coworker. I'll tell you more
Ah.
later.
looking?
Watch out for Florida men. They
If
do
you're
a
in a
heck with
Wendy's,
the Gators.
they'll assault you with a gator.
I found a Kuma.
Yeah, they'll throw a gator through a window.
Knock, knock.
Yeah, I don't think anyone
motherfucker.
can hear my music. I think we're good.
Shit, the Badgers found us! Panic!
I did knocky knock. So
Badger has been invited to join.
You are Florida man.
Badger accepts. Badger accepts the terms and conditions.
Perfect. Shared chat.
Are you guys ready for the public execution of Badger?
What?
Oh,
No.
Ay, Jesus. Okay. Well,
Well,
here we go.
Maybe
Hello,
you should
everyone.
be ready
We're
for that.
back with our shit.
Back
It
on
is-
our
Yeah.
bullshit.
It has been a
We
fucking
have?
minute. How many weeks has it been? Because we had like so many weeks of like someone was sick, someone was not able to make it.
I feel like it's been about a month.
computer problems. It's been a
Exploded.
while.
My computer exploding twice.
I
Twice in the last month.
Yikes. I actually have to take my PC apart to put a new hard drive in because my friend got me an early birthday present.
I have to find.
Your friend got you a 2 terabyte early birthday present.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Nice.
He
And
did
it's all
indeed.
2 terabytes of porn.
But I'm done with it. It might be.
Brody, God damn it.
Boy, I'm gonna invite me.
If you
Um,
fill that with 2 terabytes of Gale and Astarion fucking each other, I'll be
I
highly
can't.
impressed.
Okay, you can't leave out Kieran because
Oh
you
my
know
god!
he's my main.
I have something to send you later.
You know I'm gonna throw Kieran. in there.
Yeah, but these people don't know who Kieran is, so that's why I didn't say it.
Oh, I know, but still. That is my
Oh,
tab.
bollocks.
Colored
Yes.
pencil drawings of all the characters from Harry Potter
Back
fucking each other. Welcome
Welcome
to the internet.
Welcome to the internet. Have a look around.
Take a seat.
Skip.
Would you like to
Do I need
see
help with my
Mr.
camera?
Famous
No.
Woman's feet?
Fuck all the way off.
Okay.
Okay. Not you. Get
Fucking
back
all
here.
the way up.
God damn it, Kimmy, get back here.
Congratulations, Kibby is dead.
Ow. Fell on my Discord.
I'm just, you what? You
I
fell
my
on your.
Discord. Ugh.
How did you?
Oh, God. Oh, the DMs are in my unmentionables.
Jesus Christ. Wait, I thought I was supposed to be the unhinged one.
Have you met Gibby?
Hi.
That is
I never
fair.
had hinges to begin with.
I'm just
That is
over here
fair.
looking at pictures of Halson.
What are hinges?
My knees and elbows don't exist. I walk around like
Oh, that's
Bella
weird.
from Scarlet and Violet.
Some of the graphics have borders on them now, and they didn't before.
What?
Yeah, looking at the Roadie's Angels splash screen, like they've got. I don't know.
What has borders? Like the fireball?
The
Oh,
fire.
that's
The
happening
fire.
to me.
It always had borders. Okay.
For me, it did. Yeah,
Badger's brain doesn't work very well.
it's okay. God, this home screen is so fucking
I
crazy.
forgot why
Anyways,
Rhodey has
hi.
a cookie cat.
Because I gave everybody treats. Everybody deserved ice cream and cookies and whatnot. And you specifically
Okay.
asked me to give you a cookie cat, so I did.
Okay, I just couldn't remember why. I do remember the 10,000 bees, though.
1,000 bees! It's Dr. Bees!
Can Badger have a recap? Badger doesn't remember what happened last game.
Last time
Well.
here, I believe we were fighting those giant spiders.
Yeah, there were a few giant spiders as you
Mhm.
began your
Oh,
trek
yeah, in the woods.
through the
Mm,
woods, heading up through the various woods here and there.
Oh yeah, I should
You
find
know,
my
let's
character.
let's bring everybody to the world map real quick, so we can show the path that you guys decided you were gonna take. As you started in Alderheart, met up with the people of Alderheart, the Birdfolk Council, and then decided you were going to snake your way through the woods, heading over to the Avium. The Avium would then teleport or fly you guys over somewhere within the mountain range, where you would then have to snake around through the mountainous terrain until you made it to the Bandit Fortress.
Right.
And hopefully we can get Rhodey's curse removed.
Oh yeah.
Because we're playing the very fun game of, will Rhodey die before she can get the curse removed?
Yeah. So it's going to be a decent, like, 2 to 3 day march through the woods to try and get to the Avium. So let's hope you don't roll a 5 between those rests. Like 5 or less. Which, if it was yesterday with me rolling those percentiles,
Oh,
you'd
good
be
God.
fucked 6 times over. Because holy shit,
Yeah. Your
I
rolls
rolled
yesterday were
so bad.
fucking weird.
They were crazy. Anyways, as we return to your forest path that you have been trekking on, as you've been wandering through the woods for a decent couple of hours, you came upon a large nest of spiders where a birdfolk perch guard or a skirmisher
Real quick.
was out on patrol.
Hold on. Kibby, can you disconnect and reconnect again? Your audio's getting like really Optimus Prime-ish.
It was fine for me.
It was fine
Was
for
it?
me too.
I think it was just on your
Weird.
end.
How would that even? Do I need to disconnect and reconnect?
I don't know.
Maybe Panda's the problem.
Maybe I'm the pro. Okay, I'm gonna go and disconnect and reconnect too.
Okay.
It's just me and Akuma holding it down.
All right, Badger's back.
Kibby, are you back?
Kibby is not bad.
Mm.
Badger is having day-old gas station pizza, and tortilla chips for dinner.
Yum.
Okay, that sounds like a good idea.
I had chicken and rice.
I'm
Ooh.
still waiting for my dinner to be done.
Kimmy, come
Actually,
back.
technically, this is my breakfast that I never finished. Oh, and oh, I just remembered I have a monster, a monster in the fridge, choking on pizza.
Don't die.
Stop doing that.
At least it's not cook. I'll be right back.
My what did he say? Did he say what I thought he said?
Yes, he absolutely said at least it wasn't cock.
Like, wait, did he actually say that? Oh my god.
The delayed reaction is priceless.
I had like literally
I heard
my
what he said,
brain
I
blue
couldn't
screen
react.
and I was like, wait, did he say that? Question mark.
Glad I missed it. Anyways, I did a hard
just got- I
reset
got
on Discord because it needed an update. Apparently, the
Oh.
fucking asshole.
No, that would definitely.
Oh, so that's
do
why you were
it.
going so long. Okay.
Yeah. So
You sound better now.
oh, gee, thanks. You know, just a lot of like, drops of Discord. You know, here and there. Anyways, you guys found this this bird folk skirmisher who was stuck in some webs, and then there were these giant spiders, and they were all like hiss and hiss, and then the third one was like, oh shit, and then it teleported away, or not really teleported, just kind of ran really fast, and then ran into the woods. The little baby set them all on fire. That was fucking wild. And then they were all like, oh no, our babies and families and. Anyways,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Badger's at half health.
Badger got hurt.
Because Badger's a dingus.
Well, other
Yeah.
people got hurt, and then Badger stole their hurt because that's how Badger heals people.
Yeah, Rhodey got really hurt, and Badger helped Rhodey.
Because Badger
Anyways.
thinks that injuries are tasty.
feel free to walk along the path.
Oh,
You also
no.
notice that little baby, when you look over at Charlie, just kind of like turns into a bunch of different pieces of glass and light, turns sideways until you can't really see them anymore, and just vanishes. And then a little letter like falls down on top of Charlie's back, and having someone open the letter, it reads, urgent deliveries required. I'll return your little baby soon.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, baby, just turned 2-dimensional.
Perhaps.
Probably. I wouldn't be surprised at this point. Fuck.
Can Badger have a gourberry?
Hold on, I don't know how many good berries I have on my staff right now.
How many spell slots do I have?
How do you always get hiccups at
All of
the
them.
worst times?
You don't know. I hate them.
It's the hiccup mafia.
Discord's still being stupid for me. I'm sure I sound like a robot right now.
Not to me.
Yeah, both of you did just now, actually.
Oh boy. I'll be right back. I'm gonna
God,
get
our
water.
internet must be fucking stupid.
I
Yeah,
can
it must
hear
be
you
your
both
internet.
perfectly. I think it's Panda.
No, I'm looking at my voice connected thing, and it's going like green to yellow to red to yellow to red to green to red. So something's up over here.
I'm getting the agua so that I can get rid of my.
I have
Badger is
all
not
the-
the problem.
Always at the beginning of stream.
Is
I
Discord
have
just
all
being
20 good
stupid right
berries,
now?
but I'm gonna just use healing
Oh
word
my
for Badger.
god.
Yeah, I think Discord's just having a problem right now in general.
Oh my god, yeah. That was, what the hell?
I think Discord is breaking.
Everybody sounds like a robot on my end now.
Yeah, what do we want to do?
go to Roll20 and turn on the audio for Roll20.
There was an error loading one of my devices.
Is this working? I can find it for somebody.
I've been joined by a Gale cat. He's so soft. Okay, so what's happening? Are we resetting again? Am I robot-y?
You are still robot-y.
Okay, calm down. Discord is currently having issues in general.
Oh.
If we can all jump over to Roll20, it has an integrated voice and video system that we can join in that.
Yes, ma'am.
That is precisely what I'm trying to do.
Alright, hanging up. Okay, while we're getting this set up, let me... I haven't done this before. Audio, video. Others can... I can hear or see. Okay. For your devices. Audio input. Oh, alright. Okay. See how this works? Sorry, quick reset, guys. Allow while visiting site, that's fine. Go back to where we were. Alright, and then settings. Oh, we're just gonna do that for right now. It doesn't matter because I'm not using. Why are you being difficult? Oh no, don't use that one. We're using the mic that's actually a mic. Open.
Hello.
I'm working on it. Yeah, I don't. Doing.
Hit join voice and video.
Love you're like,
Okay.
I don't want to be
That
left alone
little
with
camera
Panda
up there.
anymore. Immediately gets left alone with Panda.
And then
Just
Yeah.
places selected are not being used by other applications.
Kibby's just like, nope.
Because.
Kibby's like,
Go
protect
to
yourself, I
Quick
guess.
voice for that. Configure devices.
Mhm. So how's Panda's life been?
Kind of awful.
Why are you being
My computer
Oh,
breaks.
okay,
My
refresh the
chair.
page.
My. Oh my. So computer.
I can definitely hear them. Very fucking loud.
Yeah. Sorry. Do you need to turn them down?
I do, because
Okay. That.
they're annoyingly loud.
Just turn all of that down.
I know it's not their fault.
Did that work?
I don't hear anything right now, so.
So what 400-pound person they tested this with? Because the chair is like toddler, not literally toddler size, but like it
Your
is
input source just
like
Okay.
every
Can you
every
guys hear
proportion
me?
of it. It's built for a smaller person. So I would love to
Hello?
know what
safe?
like 400-pound dwarf they tested this with.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi,
Hi. Hey, it worked.
Yeah, you're back.
Yay. Hopefully they're not hearing duplicates of me because of my...
Not currently. And then yeah, today I broke broke a fucking window and cut my hand.
Impressive.
I could go
Brandon
check
is
your stream if you'd
on a
like.
little bit.
Yeah, if you want to, that'd be great, because I don't know if it's also picking up my voice from the desktop audio or not. I don't think it is, just based on me talking and the... We'll see.
Oh my goodness. Salad.
And salad.
I have salad and enchiladas.
Yum.
That sounds great. Oh man, you know what I'm craving? Fucking tacos.
Mm.
Homemade tacos.
Are you gonna have a little white people taco night?
Oh boy.
Hey, Zaralas, thank you for the sub to
Zaras.
Kuma.
Hello. 2
Ah,
years.
that's
Oh my
baby.
goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. Thank you.
Yay.
28 months? Oh my gosh, Kibby. I love you.
Okay, we're not hearing you double, which is nice.
Okay, that is
Yay.
nice. Yay, I'm happy about that. Booyah, 2 years. I'm so happy. I love seeing all my people.
Okay, so
All right, enough happy, nice, fun times. Let's get back to the murder, okay?
Murderizing.
back
I'm going to murderize them.
to the broken and bloody badger wandering through the woods. Anybody see a cabin? Badger's looking for a cabin in the woods.
Why are you looking for a cabin in the woods?
Because that's where you find all the best serial killers.
Oh my fucking god, let's go.
Are we looking for serial killers, or...
When
thought
are we
were
not
just-
looking for serial killers?
I thought that was most of the time.
Rhodey's just gonna walk up to Badger and place a hand over his mouth and just
What
go
have I done?
shush. And she's going to proceed to heal him for 12, or not 12, 10 HP.
Yay! Thank you for the heals. Also, what have I done?
I'm sorry, you said you wanted to find serial killers, right?
Well,
I
of
don't
course.
have the Captain Crunch theme song, so, you know, I just...
But serial killers are,
Oh my
are one of the
fucking
few
God.
people that Badger can beat on and not feel guilty.
Well,
It's
who-
between serial killers
who
and
came over
Nazis.
here?
Oh, can we find some Nazis?
Sorry, I'm just trying to find the actual music that I want for you guys to be traveling through here, and I don't remember what it was.
If we can't find any Nazis, I'll settle for Elon Musk.
Rhodey's gonna turn around and look at Ishkira and just go, "What the fuck is a Nazi?"
I don't know.
You know what? We'll take Winnowing Reach music.
I'm pretty confused on it.
I don't I don't rightly know what this is and why he wants to kill it.
If we find a
Sure.
Tesla, can Badger set it on fire?
What is a Tesla?
No, because we don't know if the Tesla was bought before Elon went stupid.
Oh,
Elon's always been stupid.
That's
That
valid.
argument is bullshit.
Okay, but I don't want you to set our friends on fire. Got it?
'Cause
It's named after their Displacer Beast mount, and I will not disgrace that.
that's valid.
Also, I don't know why, but Panda, you're a little quiet coming through this, probably because of some weird balancing things.
Okay, let me. It's probably somewhere in the settings, audio. Huh.
It doesn't really have great integrated voice.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any settings for upping my sound sensitivity.
Oh well, I guess just speak clearly and with diction. Emphasis on the dick.
Always.
There you go. That came through loud and clear.
Aw.
Badger
Cover
moved
your
his
ears.
mic when you said
Cover your
dick.
ears, Gale.
Dick, 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 dick.
I love
Grayson.
that cat. You can't hear Panda at all?
How can you not hear Panda? That's concerning.
That is
Wait,
concerning.
no. According to OBS, I'm coming through just fine.
Huh. That's weird.
Is anybody else in Panda's chat not able to hear me?
Hi, Cece. Yes,
Let me
it's
go check
potato time.
Hey, CC.
My potato paladin is here. That's your new title, Cece. You're the potato paladin.
The others are nice and clear, but I am not. That's
Cece can hear you.
that doesn't make any sense.
That's weird.
Because you guys are hearing me through
What
OBS,
totally
not through a capture.
So
I'm just
totally
over here
weird.
vibing.
From hydration to potatoes, odd. Yes. Very strange.
Testing.
Oh, no, hydrate. Thank you. I'll get that now.
I could just
Thank you for
turn up the
nabbing
sensitivity on
first.
my mic.
Hmm.
Testing.
Rolling.
You're there, but really quiet. I'll totally
Testing. Just watching
Hmm.
my audio levels, waiting for it to redline. Testing. Better.
Still quiet.
Still
but
Yeah,
better.
quiet?
you are quieter than us for some reason.
It might actually be on my end. I guess I will turn. Hold on, let me see.
I could apply the infinite feedback loop by putting my headphones on my mic.
Oh no,
Oh,
God,
God.
no. Please spare us that.
Okay, I'm
agony.
just gonna. Okay, I've got my mic sensitivity turned up nice and high. Let me know if I start blowing up people's eardrums. Like it's on fucking max right. That is actually really weird. It's on fucking max right now, but according to OBS, my audio input isn't redlining, and it fucking should be at this point.
Weirdly, did your OBS switch microphones?
It will do that on occasion.
Oh god, it might have. Hold on.
Yeah, check that one. It does that to me all the fucking time. That's why I need to get a new headset. I need to get a headset that's just a
Settings.
headset and not got an integrated mic. Because as much as I love my Kraken Kitty ears, it's annoying when it tries to automatically change to its mic, and I don't like it.
I am trying to remember where in the flying fornication that is. Sources.
How does flying fornication work?
It's when
No, it's on
the
the right
device
device.
comes through the-
I don't know.
It is
Flies
on
do
the
it.
right-
Bees do it.
Yeah, no, it's on the right device. But it's, I don't know, it's like it's being throttled by something.
The CIA put a dampener on your microphone.
I can turn up. Oh, okay, I'm going to experiment with something. I apologize if this like explodes anyone's eardrums. I'm going to in OBS turn up the.
Well, whatever you're doing,
Volume to
it can't be any
125.
worse than whoever the fuck is crinkling plastic.
For once, it's not me. There, is that better? Am I louder now? Did that change anything?
Not particularly from what I can hear.
Motherfucker. Oh wait, you're not going to hear anything because this is only in OBS.
No, I'm listening to both us and
Oh.
the stream right now, so that I can.
Okay, that's at 125%. I'm going to go up to 200. Testing, testing.
A
Hello.
little louder, but not much.
A little? What the fuck? Okay, 300. How about now? Now we're redlining. Oh my god, we're redlining. Okay, 250.
Oh,
Testing,
much
testing.
better, much clearer.
Wait,
That was
the
great.
300 was good?
300 was amazing.
Oh, okay. No, not 350.
300
300.
sounds awesome.
Okay, we're at
Sounds like a lot.
and that is so weird. Why is this happening? My mic is the dial on my mic is turned up to max. And digitally on OBS, I've turned myself up to fucking 300. Being a mad scientist. Okay, Badger is ready for shenanigans.
Yeah, no, that sounds. Yeah, no, it sounds much better.
Okay.
I don't know what happens, but
That's
hey,
weird.
Yeah,
we're
I don't know why
we're
it's being weird
fixing-
today.
Listen, it's been a month. Our
Yeah, it's
computers
been-
decided to
Right.
explodify. It's fine.
There's been a lot
Watch,
of drama.
watch. After stream, I'm gonna reboot my PC, and everything's gonna be deafening.
You're gonna reboot your PC, and then your tower is gonna catch fire.
Don't even. Do not put that on me.
I've already placed it in the universe.
Badger will cry.
That's fine. I've heard worse.
Badger would like to beat up Nazis now.
All right. Does that mean I have? So basically, you saying you want to beat up Nazis is also saying that you want me in universe to make Nazis that are bad enough to do bad things to Jews. So you're basically asking me to be very bad to Jews right now, right?
Well, I mean,
I-
Jews don't exist in Humblewood, so that
Right. So then
already-
Nazis can't exist too. So to make Nazis for you to beat up,
Okay, how
you
about
have to
Nazi
also make
adjacent?
Jews.
Okay, make me some fascists.
Fascists, I can do.
There we
Fascist, we can
Yeah,
work
that's what
with. Oh my god.
Yeah. going from I want to beat up to Nazis to you want me to be bad to Jews? Which is like yeah, Badger wants some fascists, please. With cheese.
Okay. And do you want side of
A side
fries,
of
or tots?
Yes.
Well, we also have tots and onion rings.
Oh, ooh, onion ring. Badger would like
I
onion
call
rings.
French fries potato Jeremy's.
I want waffle fries.
All right. Anything else?
Can Badger have a milkshake?
Okay, with strawberry and chocolate.
Chocolate, please.
Okay.
Badger should also mention he's lactose intolerant, so this is gonna get horrible for everybody.
I should also mention that this was all a gag and there is no food. Also, no fascists at the moment, but maybe you'll find some
Aw.
later as you
Okay.
continue your march.
Yeah, this is just Badger just
Marching.
marching through the woods, asking the universe for fascists.
Well, that's certainly a quote.
Kira has some concerns. Already, should we
At
hit
this
him over
point,
the head or
I think
something?
if there are any bandits in the woods, I think they're just like, you know what? We're just gonna let this one go. Just slowly meandering, waiting for something to jump out. at me.
I would like to express my concern because this is. Do we need to hit him like over the head? Some nice clock.
I don't know if that would fix anything.
Yeah,
We've tried it several times before.
you're not wrong. Charlie, what are you doing over there?
Did Charlie find something? Is little Timmy stuck in a well?
Oh.
As you glance through the trees and over the stones and rocks, you
Oh.
see a strange-looking altar or a gazebo, but not the gazebo creature that doesn't exist that people make jokes of all the time. The normal gazebo.
It's an altar or a gazebo.
Yes, one or the other. I'll let you pick.
Grab beignet.
Badger likes the word gazebo.
All right, so you find an altar.
Damn it.
Yes, you
Perfect.
find this moss-covered shrine. We'll change it entirely. Moss-covered shrine. Looking over the kind of praying altar area, it's covered in moss, a bit of dirt, some detritus from animals bygone, and grasses kind of growing over.
We should be on the lookout for Shriners.
Rhodey, through your mystical and clerical nature, you can feel a little bit of holy magic that is kind of imbued into this place.
I'm gonna roll a religion check if that's all right.
Sure.
Oh, she got a 24.
All right.
Damn.
As you wander inside and start checking the altar and the interior of the shrine for any depictions or writings to various deities, you move around some of the moss, peel some of it back, and find various depictions of the goddess Rhea. And let me go ahead and pull open the Amaranthine, and I will read about Rhea for you, because I know I read about this a while back, but people probably don't remember, and our viewers have probably no fucking clue who Rhea is. But you find the dogma of Rhea kind of written into the stone, which says, "Seek out unknown horizons. Your skills can take you anywhere if properly harnessed." The Amaranthine of Wind, depicted as a great hawk wrapped in a cloak of swirling clouds, wielding a great longbow in her talons. The patron of various raptor beings, and is believed to be the one to endow them with their superior senses. For clerical domains, she embodies both nature and the Tempest, a chaotic neutral deity. Usually revered by wandering bards, hunters, travelers, sailors, explorers, and various journeyers.
I have a very
Yes.
specific question.
I have a very specific answer.
Are there any types of flowers that are tied to this deity?
From what I read here, ivy is usually depicted with her. 4 arrows in a circle of ivy forming a compass is her holy symbol. So ivy and general, like, long-growing ivy-like foliage would be something of her nature.
If she's a goddess of travel and wandering, has my order had any dealings with her in the past?
With her, God, no.
Okay.
Yeah. Other question. Ivy doesn't flower, does it?
Does ivy flower?
It does. I'm pretty sure.
Yes, it flowers between September and November. It is an evergreen plant. It can be seen at many times of the year, and its flowers come in these small little, like, balls of small sprouted flora.
Okay. Let me check.
which can also bear fruit, most of which are poisonous.
Let me check something. Where the fuck is that? I know I have it in my inventory. So, okay, basically during all of this, Rhodey would have kind of explained what she had found to Ishkira and Badger, and just kind of recounted that this was an altar to Rhea and that it was long abandoned.
Interesting.
Badger will start cleaning it up, like removing some of the debris
Rhodey's
and
gonna stop
detritus.
him from doing that.
Why?
Because Rhodey would have rolled such a high religion check. I want to do one more thing. Would I need to roll a nature check to see if any of what is on this shrine is ivy?
What is on the altar itself is a lot of moss, like built up moss, because it hasn't been taken care of. Around the edges and the pillars of the shrine, though no actual ivy grows or blooms, there is ivy iconography kind of rolling down, carved into each of the standing pillars within this shrine.
Mm-hmm.
But no actual ivy, just moss.
Rhodey's gonna still stop Badger. And she's going to kind of mound and pound up some of this moss that is like on top of the altar.
Like you're harvesting it?
No, she's just kind of mounding it and like pounding it together. Then she's gonna go grab some dirt and throw it on top. And she is going to expend one charge from her new staff of flowers
Mm-hmm.
to create one flower of ivy in that patch of newly made soil.
Okay. And do you do anything else while doing that?
After she's done doing that, she's just gonna turn to Badger and just go, you had something good in your heart. I understand that, but I feel like this is a better way to honor this particular goddess.
She likes dirt?
She loves ivy.
Oh, well, where should we put the ivy?
Well, I feel that on top of this altar, it'll slowly start to spread and fill the area. And Rhodey is gonna get down on her knees and she's just gonna say a little prayer to Rhea. And just, ask her to safely guide them on their journey. Because she knows that she is a watcher of journeys, and she's like, this may not be my particular god that I pray to, but I still believe in the power of other gods.
Badger's
And as
also going to
you
offer
kneel and
a.
pray.
Oh, go ahead.
No, feel free.
Oh, Badger's gonna offer a very different kind of prayer, a soldier's prayer. May your boots always stay clean. May your sword always stay sharp.
Okay. Rhodey, through your first initial prayer, and Badger, as you pray, both of you watch as the flowered ivy that Rhodey bloomed will grow heavily over the altar and grow down into this long ivy plant, and this one flower that Rhodey created blooms larger and larger and larger even still. before cracking off of the ivy vine, this sturdy, almost frozen in time flower of ivy collapses and rolls down over to Badger, whereas the vines themselves grow down towards Rhodey's feet. And Rhodey, you are filled with this invigoration within yourself. One time before, one time within the next week, you are able to cast the spell Feathered Reach.
I'm not familiar with that one.
It is a Humblewood spell.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
I will post it in our Discord for us as well.
See, the Discord's
Uh,
still good for something.
And for Badger, the flower that fell by your feet that clinks against your boot makes this like kind of metallic weight to it. And by lifting it up, this is a +2 mace that will last for 1 week.
Oh, Badger just like chuckling darkly to himself. Not, Mom. Badger's gonna have some fun.
Well, I hope you enjoy your new weapon.
Like a kid in a candy store. A very violent kid in a very weird candy store.
Ashira, you hear Rhodey and Badger pray, and then Badger start cackling up a fucking storm.
Her head tilts. And she closes her connection to Caspian briefly and just kind of uses her own kind of senses to feel for any spirits in the area just to see what is going on.
You feel this kind of heavy gathering of woodland spirits, mostly birds and bugs that can fly, various like winged ants, beetles, butterflies, dragonflies.
Mace is a 1d8, I want to say?
No, a mace is a 1d6.
1d6, okay. Not versatile?
Nope.
Okay.
One-handed, 1d6. But it's a +2 mace, so...
Yeah. So
Yeah.
+6 on the attack, and then 1d6 +2 on the...
+2 plus your strength.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet. And it's in the shape of a flower?
Yeah, it is. So let me go ahead and pull
Like
up.
with a haft on it, or am I just picking it up by one of the petals and using that like a haft?
It is on here. I'm gonna show you a picture of what ivy flowers look like, and it looks like
Oh,
you
okay.
broke one of them off and are wielding it in your hand. So copy image and excuse you, fucking too big. It's a picture of a flower.
That's what she said.
Fucking Christ. Here's this one too big. Is this one have too much information for it? We don't Discord. Oh, I'm so sorry. We don't Discord. You can't handle the information. All right, there. So it looks like you broke off one of those flowers, like a massive size.
Okay. Yeah. Now I see it. Yeah, I was thinking like a regular flower. Okay.
No, the ivy blooms in these like flower clusters. So it's like you took one of those with the stem, cracked
Like
off
almost like a
the
morning
stem.
star.
Yeah, it's a mace. You know, it's just like a nice ball top. Plus, giving you a +2 morning star would be too much.
Oh, come on.
I'll give you a +2 weapon that deals a d6 at this time in the game, but I will not give you a +2 weapon that deals a d8.
Too
Okay.
much.
I know how to balance magic items. I'll give you a +3 sling. I don't care.
Can I have a +4 lollipop?
Just for you, Badger, you can have a -5 lollipop.
But those always taste sour.
Yeah, whenever you put them in your mouth, you pull out a different lollipop.
And it somehow
You know,
tastes worse
it's
than
just
the one
changing
before.
Flavors every time.
Durian flavor.
The infinite decursifying lollipop.
Is this actually happening? Because Badger is totally going to do that. Just
Badger,
walking...
you open your mouth and there's a lollipop in it, and it
Huh.
tastes like dirt.
Badger doesn't remember putting a lollipop in there, but fuck it. What do I
Everybody
know?
else, what you see is Badger magically just spit up a handful of dirt.
And then he puts the dirt back in his mouth, thinking it's a lollipop.
Yeah, Badger, it still tastes like dirt.
Mother Nature gave me a lollipop.
Uh-huh.
You know what they say?
Ashkira
When
kind of
life-
like holds a hand out for some of the spirits.
When life gives you dirt, make lollipops.
A dragonfly spirit lands on the back of your arm and then kind of crawls around to your forearm, like just under your wrist.
Hmm.
Well, I think we should maybe get going.
Right, I've only got a week to use this.
It's a very peaceful place.
It
Spirits
is.
are very happy here.
It's good to hear that she's, and good to see that she's still very much part of this place.
Yes, most of the spirits around here are winged or fly in some manner.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to head back to the path?
Oh, Badger kind of found another, like, not path. Oh, Badger found some things.
And as you find this not path and stare through the trees, you see a dire wolf that is currently licking the tops of some dire wolf puppies, which are the
Badger's
size of normal wolves.
Badger just like waves at them, like, all cheerfully. Hi.
God damn it.
Do you want a lollipop?
Everyone roll initiative.
God damn it.
What, I don't even get an animal handling check?
You're offering them dirt.
It's a lollipop.
In your eyes, yes. To them, it's dirt.
I got 11.
I got a 9.
Haven't heard the bandit music in a while. I forgot how good it was.
It is good.
Put Charlie in on a turn. There we go.
Why didn't Charlie just go with little baby?
Because he wasn't
That's a good
asked.
question. Wait, none of us can command Charlie, though.
Nope, it's just going to take the dodge action
Okay.
and run around with its head cut off, essentially. And Charizard goes like directly after your turn, right? That's how that works.
Usually we have him go on my turn.
On your turn. Yeah, that sounds about right. We'll keep that. All right. Already off to a great start here.
And his full name is Charles Zardwick.
Sorry, Charles Zardwick. Do I need to change that?
Damn, Ishkira rolled a 20.
Actually, yes, because it's hilarious.
I rolled a nat 20 on my freaking initiative.
God damn.
I always
I'm
forget
just
to add my initiative bonus.
With that high of an initiative, I just imagine Badger cheerfully waving at the wolves, and then Ashkira in slow motion.
You asked for it.
Yes.
Best
Day ever.
Badger, what's your dexterity?
Not high enough. 11.
Got it. All right, Ashkira, you are first. You hear what you're fighting first before you actually notice any movement because nothing really comes within your range.
That sounds like a wolf, right? Kind of looks at Martin.
It's an awoo. It's a spicy awoo.
You think you could talk him down? Kind of looking at looking in the direction of Martin.
I guess I could give it a shot, but if they don't want to behave, then there's not much I can do.
That's fair.
Ah.
So we'll have. Let's see. He can move. I think his movement is 30. Yeah. So I will use my bonus action to move him 30 feet. Which brings him to here.
Oh, hi, Martin.
Barca. By the way, so that you don't have to switch between measuring and moving a token, if you click and drag on, say, Martin, and then while you're clicking and dragging, right-click, you should be able to see if you want to move him to a specific tile, how far away that tile is.
Oh, that's nifty.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
That's
Yep.
handy.
So you don't have to, like, measure, then switch
Oh,
back to click.
Yeah,
Um,
I've been doing that for a
and-
very long time.
Yeah, and if you click multiple times, you can like. If you
Yeah,
right-click multiple
so
times,
you
it does,
can, like, right-click to add a waypoint,
Yeah.
and then by doing said thing, it adds that kind of movement to it. Like this.
That's kind of cool.
All right. Anything else you want to do, Ashkira?
I'm going to. I'll move closer, kind of staying behind Martin. So that when they come within range, we might be able to. I can actually see them.
All right.
And I'll kind of usher some of the spirits in close, since I know that there are woodland spirits around. So if I need to throw a spirit dart, I can.
A spirit of a bird, like, perches on your nose. Caspian flaps them away and goes, hey, that's my spot.
It is my spot.
Find your own.
It's your
Alright.
spot.
So you're readying an action to use a spirit dart?
Yes.
All right. Martin will howl back at the wolves, this deep, guttural, spooky howl, this like. Go ahead and make an intimidation check for Martin,
Okay.
which we're going to just use your wisdom.
Okay.
So just make a wisdom check.
13.
13. Okay. I will say the wolves, the regular wolves, will pause for a moment. They're, like, hesitant hearing this sound.
The pups are like, I don't
So
like that."
this wolf is going to hesitantly approach, going only about half speed, and is going to take the dodge action. Charlie is going to run over here. This wolf is also going to slowly kind of creep forward and also take the dodge action. Rhododendron.
You guys,
Hmm.
I've been holding on to something.
Oh boy.
Go on.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Are these what constitutes an animal?
What?
Having the beast category within their categories.
Do these have the beast category within their category?
Make a
Are
nature
these the
check.
beasts?
Hold on. Nature is +2.
Is Badger a beast? Or is
12,
Badger a beast?
14 for nature.
Wolves, they are beasts. Dire wolves are just bigger wolves. They still just count as beasts. They are not quite monsters. So these are all animals.
Okay. What do I have to be able to do in order to cast animal friendship?
Read the spell.
I don't know.
I don't wanna have to read.
Google it.
Hold on. Okay, there we go. I have to be within 30 feet. Okay.
Yep.
Choose a beast you can see. It must see and hear you. If the beast's intelligence is 4 or higher, the spell fails. Otherwise, the beast must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be charmed by you for the spell's duration. If you or your companion harms the target, the spell ends. Okay. So, other question. If I were to use a potion of animal friendship, would it immediately cast it, or would I be able to save it for a turn when I have more movement?
Excellent question.
I really wish I had the Boots of Speed still on, because I could have definitely reached within range of the dire wolf.
Potion of Animal Friendship. When you drink the potion, you can cast the level 3 version of the Animal Friendship spell. Which means you can target 3 creatures with drinking this potion.
Oh my god! If I read, I would. Okay, it says when you drink this potion, you can cast the Animal Friendship spell for 1 hour at will. Okay.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna.
That's the legacy one. The new one is you can cast it 1 time, but you can hold on to that casting for an hour, essentially. So yeah.
Okay, so
you can chug the potion now and then hold your action to cast the Animal Friendship spell if you wanted to.
Okay, cool. I am going to. Another question. Sorry, this would probably be a bonus action, but I have a tiny pumpkin-shaped cauldron carved out of bog oak. Can be used once to double the duration or effectiveness of a potion.
That would be within the same bonus action as drinking your potion.
Okay.
So you can basically like pour the potion through the pumpkin to activate its magic, drink it, and then you can hold on to that spell for 2 hours instead of 1 hour.
Okay. But what if I double the effectiveness of the potion? What does that do? What does that do?
Instead of targeting 3 creatures, you'd be able to target 6.
Hmm.
Or we would increase the save DC from 13 to 16.
Can I increase the save DC?
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna chug that potion of animal friendship out of my little pumpkin, and it now has a DC of 16 instead of 13. And then how does the dash action work?
By taking the dash action, you can move up to your speed again.
Okie dokie, cool. Also, what is the visibility of this bush? I'm sorry, I have so many questions.
If you can see the creature, you can see the creature.
Okay,
That's why I've put a bunch of like wall pieces on the biggest of trees that really obstruct view.
I'm gonna use my dash action. Oh geez, that's
Yeah,
bad.
so now you can't see like anything.
Now I can't see anything.
Yeah.
It's okay. We put beignet on top of me, and I'm over here. I'm hiding. I'm hiding.
Okay. So you dash, you run over there, you chug this potion, crushing the pumpkin with it. You are ready to be friends. Unfortunately, the dire wolf is not ready to be friends yet.
Oh, no.
It bashes itself through the trees up to you and starts breathing heavily at you. It is going to attempt to nom 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 nom.
That is okay.
Let's see.
Cody's a tough broad. She's got this.
Does she? I don't know if she's got this very well.
I more so meant that she can take a hit.
Can she?
Oh god.
Did you roll a nat 20?
No, I got a 15. Does that hit?
No, that does not hit. That is one below my other class.
I just wanted to scare you a little bit. Alright.
Mhm.
Then that is the turn of the dire wolf.
Teehee.
It also will howl once again to try and reinvigorate its wolven allies to go and attack. And you hear it go, and the other wolves just kind of look over in its direction and like, huh,
Fuck bomb.
are you sure we should be listening to our mom like this? And it's like, I mean, I guess maybe. I don't know, I'm confused. And the wolves kind of pause for a little. The puppies just kind of stop.
Mhm.
Badger!
Badger just yells out loudly, Badger casts mock poodles. And then charges at the dire wolf.
Okay.
Mock poodles.
Debating between divine favor or divine smite. Favor. All right, I'm going to go ahead and spend a slot on divine favor and swing away with my shiny new temporary mace.
Your flower mace, and you
My flower mace.
go to bonkify.
Bonk it on the nose.
Yeah, bonk it on the nose.
Nope.
Stop it.
And as I get up to the wolf, Charizard is going to launch himself from my shoulder and circle around the other side. Sorry, Charles.
Yeah, Charles Zardwick.
All right, so
Professor
You-
Charles Zardwick. You.
oh, he's a professor now.
I don't know, maybe.
Professor,
No.
professor of what?
He's too high.
Botany, dude.
Botany.
Yeah, that
Of
tracks.
course. Of course.
2D,
Ah, sweet baby Jesus.
2D20, keep highest one plus 6. Roll it. Does a 15 hit?
You absolutely boop that snoot.
Yay!
Move him right on the snout.
Right on the snoot. And then 2d6, keep highest 1, plus 4 for the bludgeoning, and then plus 1d4 for the radiant. Yeah, that's decent. That's fucking decent.
As you swing through with all your might, you hear this like.
I
think did it well
interrupted
enough
him
on my own.
mid-howl.
I don't need the reverb. Thank you, Echo.
I like making sounds.
Do you want to voice the wolves?
No.
You can voice the wolves. It's
No.
fine. You can. Which wolf do you want to voice? The one that hasn't moved yet.
Yeah.
You can voice that one with the blood on its chops. Okay.
So that's my main and my bonus. Charles is going to aim a cone kind of sideways to not catch me.
I can't
15
remember if you're male or female right now.
If I'm male or female right now?
Yeah, because I
As
remember
far as
you
I
got,
know, Badger.
you
Badger
got hit
hasn't-
by it once.
Wait, did I? When did that happen?
It was
Yeah, but you
wonderful.
got hit by it again. You politely requested to be not female
Okay.
anymore.
Okay.
You did have
Gender
boobs for a session.
Gender beam.
Gender beam.
But yeah, like Charles,
Oh God.
do
If
that.
he hits Rhodey, does
Yes.
that make Rhodey my not dad?
Yeah, absolutely.
If it's you, that would make you my not daughter.
No. The role reversal.
Oh, let's fucking do it. Blast away.
No, no, I do not. Okay, if it was just the gender beam, I'd be down, but I do not feel like taking the 1d6 fire damage. Thank you.
Well, we could have it just hit the wolf and Beignet, because Beignet's immune to fire.
Beignet gets a weird little pair of bat tits.
Oh my God.
Poof. All right, make a dexterity save, Beignet.
Oh God, I need to look at my extras and see what the fuck his dexterity is.
The
His
dire
dex
wolf.
is +2.
The dire wolf got a 15.
Okay,
He got a
so-
16.
All right, so they both save. So neither of them swap genders.
Oh wait, did they change the damn? I swear, Steam Breath before was a 1d6. Now it's 2d4.
Well, that's better for you, is it?
Yeah,
not?
it is. Just
Beignet
yeah,
with
it's kind of weird.
little bat
I just
holders.
okay. Rule.
Bah!
Just gender beam the entire battlefield.
Ah!
Fire and the laser.
There's some very confused flowers on the other side of that glade. Okay.
God.
Gender beam! Oh god, it's the gender altering airstrike!
God.
Oh, this is the future that feminists want.
Oh God, I need to find a very specific gif right now.
Oh, crying. Oh,
Oh
it is 4 fire damage, by the way.
Alright, halves to 2 because it succeeded. Alright, I believe that's Badger's turn.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, Akuma, the wolf that you voice sees that you guys are attacking their mom, and they don't really like that, so they're gonna move to here. They're gonna bite Badger's balls, and they miss.
Hey, Badger needs those.
Right in the testicles.
They were trying to neuter you.
He needs his dingleberries.
Badger's trying to have little Knights of the Grey someday.
I don't think the world could handle more badger.
Except
I
that
feel-
baby badgers, one of them's gonna be like weirdly sophisticated.
I feel like Badger has endured so much trauma throughout his life that he's probably sterile.
Probably.
Gets one child who's like, "Father, I've gotten an A+ on my maths test.
Little Stolas.
Yeah.
Yay, books!" And it's like, "Not now. I need you to go work on your murderizing." But father, I don't want to.
What's a mathematics?
Father,
Can you eat it?
Father, I want to be a wizard when I grow up.
Well, Badger supports you in all of your life choices. Now, For unrelated reasons, Badger needs to go drink.
Also, I don't want cookies.
Okay, get the fuck out.
As Badger is daydreaming this horrible nightmare while holding up the shield. No, you're just like holding your mace that the wolf is like chewing on the haft of it. As you're just like holding the wolf
And you're like,
vertically off the ground.
And Rhodey just watching all of this play out on Badger's face.
She's just waiting for her turn
Oh
to
shit,
try
wait,
and
I should
befriend
have rolled an
these
advantage. They have
animals.
pack tactics. It doesn't matter, they still miss.
Okay.
I did have to roll. I rolled a lot higher, but they did still miss. They rolled a 16.
Yay.
Okay. I have to be truthful. I forgot about pack tactics for a second. Shakira! Well,
This session is off to a great start.
Kira
I
just,
don't know what you're talking about. This is like a average for us. Weirdly average.
Kira just like comes up here and just like looks at the dire wolf and the pups. Martin, what are they saying?
Well, that one just said intruder alert. It seems the three children are thinking this is some kind of game.
Huh. Okay.
What is that gif?
What?
Badger is backhanding a rhino across the room? What the shit?
It's from Hoodwinked.
Well,
I've never seen it.
Jif is a type of peanut butter. If you're
Listen.
referring to the graphic that was displayed on the Discord page,
I will die on this hill.
yeah, and I'll die on mine.
So for all the people in the
Fucking
chat,
I'll kill you
it's
on this hill.
typically the scene in
I'll kill you on
Hoodwinked
this-
where the giant backhands a rhino and sends him flying across the room.
Okay,
And I
let me-
put Badger to his son after saying his son didn't like cookies.
I'll just show the people what they want.
I'd rather have biscuits
Biscuits. Which are
because
just
we're British.
Funny
just
enough,
cookies.
the
It's
Knights of the
British
Grey
cookies.
actually, they do not forbid children, but they do heavily discourage it because the knights travel across the multiverse and are, would be abandoning their kids like every 3 planes.
That's why Badger brings his kids with him.
Today we're gonna learn about murder.
It's
It's
bring
a
your
field
child to
trip.
the exorcism day.
Bring your child to the exorcism.
I think
God.
Father, I'm feeling a little bit funny. I think the ghost went inside my brains.
That's why I don't have any.
We gotta lobotomize that spirit.
Is it
out
bad
of
that I kind of want to play as Badger's child now and just be this like this weirdly wholesome little raccoon, like
God,
this,
Oh my
little- this weirdly
Next-
wholesome little raccoon wizard?
Next session, Badger gets visited by his time traveling son from the future.
Oh my god, Chronomancy wizard!
yes.
Father gives you a hug. Ah.
Hey, Treaty could
Not
show up and be
Mom,
like,
what did I
not right
do?"
now, not right now.
Auntie Verity.
Treaty's just like, no, you're not supposed to be here. Come on, let's go.
Oh, sorry, master. Okay, bye-bye. Get warped away.
Not mom, am I a dad? Can
Let's
we have
say
the
to the
bird
gods
of the
that you
discussion
are.
again? 'Cause I
Meanwhile,
think I
Rhoda
missed
gets
something.
chewed on by the dire wolf.
Kira's can Kira, I don't know, do some sort of animal handling to like make herself, not
Not a chew toy?
Yeah, so she's got Martin kind of like translating. She's
Martin's
kinda-
playing interference.
She's kind of just treating them like you would treat big old, German shepherds.
Big old pupperinos.
Letting them. She's like, I am not here to harm. Putting very passive vibes into the.
Make an animal handling check.
Okay.
Or persuasion, since Martin is literally translating.
Okay. Let's see. Persuasion is 2. Animal handling is 1. So yeah, we'll do persuasion. That's a 12.
12.
Why does he sound like that one character from oh god, Madagascar? Not King Julian, the other one. Yes.
Oh! Growl! Growl, snarl! Snarl, growl, growl, snarl! Growl, snarl, feet! Growl, snarl! Smell of the mango! Growl, snarl!
Oh my
Is
god.
that what you wanted, Badger?
Julian!
Is that... Oh, King Julian! Set your feet! I wish to touch the royal feet! Not much! You have to do the job of killing all of these interlopers.
God.
I'm not allowed to touch and snack upon the royal booty.
Oh my fucking god. This is just as unhinged as we usually are, and I fucking
Anyways,
do.
yeah, so these ones will ignore you, and instead go for Badger. He's the one
Oh,
who
hi.
attacked them. Actually, there's a rock there, so someone's gonna have to move over there. Pardon me, they can't climb yet. They're too baby.
Little
Pardon
baby.
me.
This one's gonna go in. Alright, so that's gonna be 2 attacks at advantage against Badger. Miss. Ooh, maybe a hit. What's your armor class again? Is it 22?
Right now, what?
22?
Right now it's a 20.
22. That hits you.
Oh.
One of them bites you on your booty.
Oh, no.
You take 6 points of piercing.
God.
Ow. Badger is a chew toy.
There's a wolf in your butt.
Hold on.
Wolf in your butt.
I did a total of 10 damage, so I had 5 temp HP, so I only took 1.
Charlie hides their feet.
He just kind of noms on Badger's glowing aura.
Brody!
Rhodey's just gonna look around at what's going on, let out a mom sigh. She is then going to pull out the staff of the vineyard and just like mom slam it on the ground and go, "That is enough!" as she casts animal friendship.
You hear a record scratch as the music just. What 3 targets are you targeting?
I am going to target the dire wolf.
Uh-huh.
Or hold on. Can I target the same monster 3 times?
No.
Okay.
You have to target an additional other creature. So
Okay. I'm
three
gonna
creatures.
target the dire wolf. I'm gonna target the yellow one, and I'm gonna target the green one.
The green one's the stupid one. Are you sure you want to do that?
Then I'm gonna target the red one.
The green one's the stupid one.
All right. Red wolf fails hard with a 4.
Mm-hmm.
Yellow wolf got a 3. Dire wolf got a 2 with a natural 1.
They are my friends now.
On my dice, I rolled 3, 2, 1.
The dire wolves are my friends now.
And they look at you, and the dire wolf, whose turn is next, brings their face right in front of yours, snarling, and then licks your face.
Rhodey's gonna grab it by its face and just pop a good berry in its mouth and be like, "That is much better."
Wait, no.
And it lays down.
Good berries. Grapes give dogs cancer. I'm not even joking.
Yes, but these
Okay.
are good berries.
These
not
are
grapes.
good berries. They're not grapes.
I always thought of them as
Anyways.
grapes in my head, but okay.
No, they're like giant
No,
raspberries.
you can eat like 6 grapes in one bite. No, they are like gigantic strawberries where they take a full action to eat one.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Good
Yeah,
berries
they're
are
like
big.
almost fist size. They're very large.
Not fist sized. God no.
They
I'd
can
say
comfortably sit in your hand.
They have like if you thought of them as rounds, they are more oval shaped, kind of like 1.5 by 3 inches.
Okay, but the point is, they're not grapes. No
They
dog.
are
eats
not
them.
grape. They are good berries. Good berries are their own thing. They're healthy, provide suitable nutrition for a creature who eats it, and heal 1 hit point.
She's gonna pop a good berry to each one of the wolves.
The stupid one kind of runs around and can't quite get through, and then it runs around again. And it's like, I want a berry, but I can't get next to you. I want a berry too.
Rhodey's gonna like get his attention with it and just like toss it up to him.
It bounces off his face, and he runs after it.
Martin just goes like in dad mode and is just like, okay, calm down.
Smacks him across the face.
He just
I gotta
like
feed
puts a
Wyrd real
paw
quick.
on his mouth and like just pushes his head down.
Now that we have a moment to collect our thoughts, and now that we have, gotten all of these creatures to settle down, no further use for bloodshed. And I say that we leave our new compatriots behind and get boogieing.
I think that's wise.
I mean, or we can take them with us.
Badger, it only works for an hour. Okay, seriously, weirdly far away, Badger.
That's what Badger sounds like when he's mumbling. He just sounds like he's in
There's
a
a
room.
lot of time for family bonding.
Kira's gonna come over now that everyone's calm, and she's gonna like start petting the doofy one.
Making animal handling checks every 6 seconds, okay?
Rhodey's just gonna like fly over the yellow one and just like move.
If you attempt to move, the yellow one, very sensible, will step to the side.
Okay.
It's a
Well, I
very
think-
well-behaved one.
Well-behaved one. He has the derpy one, the aggressive one, and the well-behaved one.
And
We
then the
all know
mom.
who the middle child is. Tell me I'm wrong.
Your mom.
It's Rex all over again.
Oh right. Actually, I have fed the void. Now I need to feed the badger. My dinner is actually downstairs. So can we take just a quick break?
That is fine because
Badger, pick a song, like any song in existence.
Oh, we're getting a hootie tootie.
No, you're getting a dog.
Getting a dog.
A song, any song.
Yeah.
Carmina Burana.
Okay, I'll be back too because I need to go clear my plate.
Carmina Burana's O Fortuna?
Yes.
All right. It's a good thing I learned this when I was in school.
Okay.
I've like actually performed this this composition, or at least a number of this composition.
Oh god. Okay.
But the one that everybody knows is obviously
Jimmy, what the fuck? I didn't even get out of the room.
Go get your food. Come on.
I was trying.
I'm back and I don't know what's going on.
It's perfectly fine. Well, someone I'm sure will clip that. I am 100% sure someone will clip that. You know what? I might fucking clip that.
I have ice cream.
I have osteoporosis.
I have crippling depression.
I do actually have that one. Anyways. Let's see. God, I haven't clipped anything in a while. I gotta do that. Here we go.
I gotta remove this potion of animal friendship from my equipment. God, I'm so glad I saved that. It's also so funny that all three of the wolves failed, because the only one that I was praying would
Was the dire wolf.
was the dire wolf, because then I'm like, I can just tell Mama to, tell her babies to back down.
Yeah.
But the fact that all three of them failed to save is so funny, and that it was a 3, a 2, and a 1.
Alright. I gotta go in and clip.
I'm back. Fucking Christ, Kitty. To be fair, I had no idea what you were wanting the song for, so I had no idea that was going to occur.
It was just for time and filler, obviously.
Christ. Oh my god. You had me laughing so hard, I had to lean on the bed for support.
You're welcome.
Okay.
I don't know how much I can get in the clip.
I'm gonna download the VOD and just edit that one, just grab that one section.
Damn, just let yourself in, I guess.
Who?
My dog.
I mean,
Very
dog.
aggressively opened my door with his face. And just came in to receive pets.
Sounds right.
He's a little freak too, because he likes to be pet with her feet. That's why I call him Freak Low.
Don't kink shame.
Oh wow, that fits super perfectly. All right.
Yeah, Oz.
All right, I have clipped it. I'm gonna gonna send it to Rhodey. All right, let me go to here, and I'll just post it into the woods because why not? This is what happened while you were gone. If you want to listen to it while Akuma is still in the bathroom,
That's why this way little baby can see it too.
yeah.
Rah, 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 rah.
But you know, the one that everybody knows is obviously. You can hear it again. I love that we get to hear it again. It's great.
I'm glad y'all can hear it again.
Uh-huh.
I've returned and we're still going.
Well, you've returned. I clipped that, or at least most of
I
it,
saw that.
and then Rhodey was listening to it. So
Oh my god.
Fucking beautiful.
welcome, Bark, everybody.
Welcome, Bork.
Oof.
Oof.
I can't wait for little baby to see that.
Oh my! I might send it
God.
to her right now and just be like, here.
Honestly, this needs to go in like a more general chat just so that people can see what happened.
You know what?
no,
I'll
I-
post it to most people. It'll be great.
I'm gonna download the VOD later and grab a longer clip of it that way.
Oh hell yeah! No, I'm gonna probably do the same.
Yeah, because this is only 1 minute, but I did find a very nice cutoff point.
Oh my goodness.
It's fucking amazing.
I'm gonna send it.
If
to
we
my
grab
brother.
it from my VOD, you can
My
see
brother
me
is gonna die
struggling to stand in the background. Badger would like to make an animal handling check.
Sure. On whom?
The derpy one, because Badger identifies with him on a visceral level. Badger just pulls out a giant fucking, like, I would say chicken leg, but I don't know. That would be like cannibalism here.
Yeah, so some kind of like big chunky like beetle haft.
Yeah.
Cornbread. Yeah.
Big old chunk of meat.
Yeah.
Like just Mary Poppins that shit out of my bag.
We'll count it as a
And-
rash.
and
Well, no,
and feed it to the
like
doggo.
in Emperor's New Groove, the like roly poly bug that they whack and then it opens up and you slurp up with a straw.
There you go.
Yeah.
I feed that to the dog. Badger got a 16. Badger, you gotta eat up if you want to grow big and strong.
The dire wolf licks the back of your head, Badger.
Oh, sorry. Pulls out a second one.
All right. Yeah, I hope you are removing rations for feeding the dogs.
That assumes I've been tracking my rations.
Actually, I think you guys got enough rations for like travel, so I'm just gonna say you're down by like a day's worth.
Oh,
Okay.
It's okay. You guys did get extra because Badger was like, "I need travel snacks."
mm-hmm.
Which we're
Badger-
using to feed, giant wolves.
Yep.
Mhm.
Badger
Oh, I
feeds
got
another
it.
one to Mama.
I gotta throw that clip in emotional damage for squid.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Get the squid.
There you go.
Yeah. All right. So what now?
Now we
Doggo
leave.
is fed.
Kira, to help distract the puppies, because they are puppies, she kind of calls some of the spirits to play with them and kind of like duck and weave and kind of like lead them back into their little area that they were in.
You all watch these small glowing motes of light begin to dance out from Ishkira. And this one starts chasing a butterfly. And then it runs into a tree. And then continues to chase the butterfly. That flies through the trunks of the trees. And this dog will ram its face into the trunk.
Not Mom. Can Badger keep that one?
No.
But Badger wants
No.
to raise it to be a
No.
war mound.
No. We are
How am
leaving.
I supposed
No.
to ride into
No.
battle
No.
if I don't
No.
have a mount
No.
that's as
No.
dumb as I am?
No. No.
The direwolf looks at you, Badger, and goes,
I'll take good care of him. Hey, he won't be getting picked on by his brothers anymore.
Brody's gonna walk over to Badger and just smack him in the ass with the with the vineyard staff. Get moving.
Fine. But I'm gonna come back and check on him. What
Bad idea to eat spicy things while.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I thought I'd surprise you guys with one.
Mhm.
Anyways, the wolves will dance around and play and sing songs and laugh and munch on food.
Okay. Let's get going. We got more travel to do.
Yeah, Kira
That-
conveys through Martin. Like, we'll leave you to your hunting grounds.
Badger
Really
walks
just-
off into the sunset with a tear in his eye.
Rhodey's meandering towards the road.
Charlie comes up to you, Badger, and like pats you on the shoulder.
Badger wanted a war mound.
Charlie takes about 13 steps back.
No, Charlie, come here.
Charlie runs away.
We can make it work.
Charlie runs away. Charlie doesn't want to take extra bludgeoning.
It'll be fine. I'll get you a saddle with extra padding.
God.
Badger sits on Charlie and just dust immediately.
Charlie, no.
All right. As you continue along, trekking throughout the woods, you make it off the map.
Beignet.
Yay.
Congratulations.
We
Oh.
did it.
Maybe Beignet can be a mount.
No.
All right.
I'm starting to imagine what that would look like. Badger just walking along holding Beignet, like, under him.
And as you travel along through the woods, you make it another hex, and night begins to fall. You all find your relative sleeping areas. Unfortunately, with little baby disappearing, you can't sleep up within your nest charm. So you're stuck down on the ground, making small lean-tos and burrows.
I
I would
am-
love for someone to make a survival check.
I am 100% okay with that. I do not like being up in the air.
Actually, just because I don't really, again, this is just something I want to use. I'm gonna cast Leomun's tiny hut because I still have a charm that allows me to do that. And I have
Ooh!
2 charges left in it.
No survival check needed. You clear out a small area using Badger's massive strength and minimal brain, and and clear a nice flat area. And as you place down Liamid's tiny hut, what does the inside of your small domed enclosure look like?
I feel like it looks like a yurt, and second, I feel like it has like a couple of small, like maybe a couple chairs, like a nice kind of oh, they're like the couches that you can like lay down on.
Chase.
Therapy
Yes.
couches.
A chase. It has a chase and like a couple of chairs.
And my
Badger-
not mom would never get me the puppy that I wanted.
I was literally just thinking that. Badger lays down and one. Well, Badger thinks it all started when his dad left into the multiverse to go solve somebody else's problems.
How does that make you feel, dude?
Oh God,
Yeah.
Charles is a therapist now. Oh,
Badger
shit.
thinks
He's
that's
a
the
doctor
reason
of
he joined the
psychiatry.
Knights of... Badger joined the Knights of the Grey to try and win the approval
God.
of the father that he's always lacked.
That's real rough, buddy. You want some weed?
Please.
Okay, here you go.
What the fuck is a
This is
mind
ragweed.
reader? Do I have it?
Well, it's all I had. I kind of ran out of the good shit right when we left Alder Heart.
Mm.
They weren't selling. I couldn't find any dealers up there.
This is why you should always be holding.
Well, excuse me. I was kind of low on mustache when you guys came through that burned place. I've been hotboxing that oven for a while.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Martin looks out at all of you and says, I will keep watch tonight to make sure that nothing comes close to our encampment.
Isn't the hut inaccessible from anyone outside?
Exactly. He
Okay.
doesn't know that. He's a
Martin-
dog.
Martin's just being extra. Got it.
Yeah, if Martin's being Martin. He doesn't know it. He's not magic. He's a magic dog, but he doesn't know
He's
magic.
literally
He's
magic.
He's a dog!
He's a magic dog.
Yeah, but he doesn't know magic. Just because you are magic doesn't mean you know magic.
Badger will keep watch with him.
I'm a magical singer, but it doesn't mean that I know card tricks.
Okay, Rhodey has used 1 potion of watchful rest.
Okay, so you're going to not sleep, but still
Mhm.
gain the effects of your long rest. Fantastic.
Yep.
Ooh, I need to
All
remind
right.
myself what that does.
All of my
Because I
stuff
think it's
is
changed.
back to normal. I have all my spell slots. Charges are back. Cool.
Is Sanctuary not a paladin spell anymore? I know I get it from my oath, but I thought it's still a paladin spell.
Let's see. Spells.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not a paladin core spell anymore. It's available to Oath of Redemption, obviously my oath, and clerics.
Mhm.
And artificers.
Oh yeah, and artificers. Why artificers?
And the Genie Warlock.
Yeah.
Yeah, old one was Cleric, Oath of Devotion, Oath of Redemption, Artificer, Genie, and Peace Domain, and then became a expanded spell, like an optional expanded spell in Tasha's Cauldron of Everything for the Paladin.
Ah, okay.
But it was
okay,
not. It was not originally a core Paladin spell either.
Okay. Okay. I was gonna hit Martin with it, but it only lasts for a minute.
Martin is also intangible.
But Badger doesn't know that.
You've seen him walk through walls.
Badger doesn't have a lot of object permanence, okay?
Hey, Badger, look, cornbread!
Oh, cornbread.
Oh, cornbread. I love my cornbread.
Badger spends a good chunk of the evening cleaning and polishing his armor, treating it with a kind of reverence that you don't normally see from him.
As you're camping out in these woods, quiet, calm, and peaceful, luckily the interior of your tiny hut is slightly translucent, like looking outwards. You can still see kind of out into the realm around you. Rhodey, at some point during the night, you find yourself looking upwards at the stars. Not much to do in the middle of the woods when you're not actually going to sleep. And as you look at the stars, count the constellations, you see a comet pass by, this nice, bright, trailing spark. What are you thinking about?
Mocking poodles.
I feel like Rhodey's just probably thinking about getting to the avium and just trying to get, through the woods as fast as they can, keeping Badger somewhat in line. You know, she wonders about what Rebecca has in store for little baby's errand running. She thinks about, just Ishkira and the, her distracting that one wolf today with the butterfly. And just, the various encounters they had throughout the day. Then she's gonna pull out a little cloth that she has something wrapped in, and it's just a small earring. She's just looking at it for a moment, and then she tucks it away and continues to watch the stars.
Ashkira, as you're laying down within this area, within the tiny hut, the scent of the interior here is filled with roasted meat, cornbread for sure, and a nice hearty soup that you ate for dinner. And as the scent lingers, along with the slight oil scent of the polishing substance that Badger used upon his armor, you're looking around and feeling the churn of nature, the twist of the earth below you, feeling the connection to the ground as you've been sleeping in Alderheart or up in a nest charm for maybe a little more than a couple weeks. This is the first time that you've really gotten to sleep on the ground itself again.
Okay.
What do you feel with this connection?
I think she feels the kind of calmness wash over her. That kind of just like kind of being one with like earth spirits, the like the earth, the very planet beneath her, just kind of like in itself is like a giant spirit in and of itself. So it's kind of just that like humming feel that she kind of just wraps herself up in.
As you do, your hand kind of drifts out of the tiny hut for a moment, and you feel something kind of coil up around your fingers. And as you look over, there's a small millipede that kind of just dances across your hand.
Well,
Kind of
hello.
crawls underneath your hand next to the tiny hut, like, ooh, I found this weird cold rock next to a wall. This looks like a good place to sleep. To hide and shelter.
Not a bad choice.
Martin will clock that your hand is halfway out and will sit directly in front of it, looking out of like, I will protect these fingies with my life.
Protect the fingies.
And Badger, as your polishing comes to an end, weapons clean, polished, well taken care of, oiled, ready, you look over at your new flower mace, not particularly sure how to take care of it, as it's made of plants, but it feels like metal. This solid, weighty piece of nature itself.
Linseed oil.
You pull out linseed oil. You
If there's one thing
Flip it
that
over.
Badger knows, it is equipment maintenance. As much of an idiot as he is a soldier through and through.
Right, but this is a plant.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
he's a,
Do you know how to take care of a plant?
No, but since linseed oil comes from flax.
But is that technically cannibalism if you use a plant to clean a plant?
Plants clean plants all the time. Plants eat plants all the time. Plants are scary as fuck.
Plants are scary as fuck. New quote. All right.
And as Badger's cleaning the mace, he thinks about the weird kid from before, and thinks about his dad, and wonders if he'll ever have a kid, and if he does, if he'll leave them the way that his father left him.
Getting heavy.
Yep. Wondering if that really was his kid.
Or if it was just a figment of your imagination.
Did anybody else see the kid?
No. Well, you don't know that.
Oh no.
But you don't know that. You assume everyone saw them. And as you sleep, eyes closed, resting,
Oh shit.
Rhodey, you watch over your two comrades throughout the night. And Martin, knowing you're awake, will keep some light conversation with you. What do you talk about?
What do Martin and Rhodey talk about?
You certainly have a kind scent across you. Though, I know occasionally you are very wrathful in your deceit. Dealing with Badger, I'm sure, gives you pause for concern. Get it? Pause.
Pause.
Wolf.
I get it.
Yeah.
I just was gonna say, it's very clear. You can tell who has been a caretaker in their lives. How long have you been with Ishkira?
Well, I am Ashkira's Abayon, her first and only, currently. I asked her to come out here to my old home to help with retribution against that burning blight. We set out on the salty seas, fought against some pirates, made it out here, and marched through the woods and swamp. We were going to head straight there and managed to march straight through Meadowfen when we saw just to the north in a small patch of a burned grove that small bird folk that was injured. We took them back towards town. And then we met you.
What was your home like, Martin?
It was lush, green, lots of burrow holes for various rabbits. I loved hunting rabbits. Can't really do that much anymore. You know, there was this big moose, this giant fuck off moose that just didn't give a shit. I always wanted to take him down. I thought if I could beat that moose, I'd be the strongest. Well, those creatures of flame beat it for me. I'd still like to be stronger than that moose.
Well, I'd say you'd have a considerable amount of strength if you were able to cross the oceans to find Ishkira.
I don't know about that. I was lost in the Scorch Grove for a while. Just looking at the ash, seeing the other spirits. And I was so angry. The other spirits, other animals that I saw, they feared me. People feared me, calling me a specter of hate. And I heard the calling. This tug. This longing pull. I sailed outwards, swimming through the waters, walking across the ocean floor, scaring the shit out of a shark. That was fun. Literally gave birth when it saw me. It was terrified.
Well, I know a thing or two about seeing a home in disarray, and I know the strength that it takes to walk away from that and look for some kind of help or solution.
What are you looking for? You were off in the jungles earlier, weren't you? To the west, past the swamps, past the hills. Why'd you come out here?
I could give you the bullshit answer of looking for myself, but really I'm just looking for a way to live. a way to move on. It's what my husband would have wanted for me. I know that. I mean, I know he didn't like seeing what I had become after he passed. And so I just started marching forward one day. Never looked back and decided that it was time for me to leave my convent and travel forward once again and keep looking for a way to live.
That's what we all do. Look for a way to live, however fleeting it may be.
Indeed. It is our curse.
Speaking of curses, let me get you uncursed. Can I eat it?
You can eat cursed objects?
No, I can eat curses. When it's bound to an object, it's like putting it inside of a Tupperware that has one of those like time release lids, but it's just never releasing. And you like try and bat at it and like knock it over, and it doesn't actually open. So you get really mad and you throw it at the couch, and then you start ripping out the couch. It's like that. But once they open it up and your people like spill it all over the floor, well, I mean, then it's just floor curse, and floor curse belongs to the dogs.
I mean, if you want to hoover up that floor curse, go ahead. I ain't gonna stop you.
Yes, let's go. I mean,
Wait, you want to eat cursed?
are you to sleep? Go to sleep. Go to sleep, little badger. I'm really good at singing.
He's a good boy.
Are you just like
tried
goth
so
metal?
hard. He tried so hard.
And with that, before you even realize that the sun is up,
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess I should start making some breakfast before we head out.
Pancakes.
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah.
And Rhodey's just gonna make everybody a nice breakfast and then head out when everybody's ready.
alrighty. Well, beginning your travel once again through the woods, I would love for someone to make a survival check to keep on track heading towards the avium.
My survival was only a +1.
Question.
I have a +1 survival as well.
What is my survival? Mine is +2, but also I have the Orb of Direction.
That's true. I'll give you advantage because you're still on these like confusing sneaking paths.
Okay. So I'm gonna roll that at advantage really quickly. Get my other dice out of the way. Okay, an 18, not a bad roll. And a 13, so a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. All right.
Rhodey's got this. She knows directions.
As you're continuing along through the wood, I'm going to see if anything encounters you today.
Yay!
Abundance.
Happy fascists.
I'll be right back.
Oh no,
Oh dear.
we're in danger.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
We're role playing. Just a little bit. It won't take me long.
Oh boy.
What has Badger done?
Well, you seem like you guys had a fun chat last night.
We did indeed.
I think he's almost as fond of you as he is of me. He just might not say he is. You know how he is.
Look, I'm surprised I even got him to talk last night.
He has his moments. He likes to tell stories. Under the right circumstances.
I had asked him about how long he had been with you.
Yeah, it's been... a while now.
We all grow very fond of our companions.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes she's gonna look over at Vivier and just go,
Oh boy.
sometimes our
Hi, I'm
companions grow very fond of eating.
I return.
Do you have the fascism?
No, I had to pee, and I went and got an ice cream.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
Is the ice cream fascist?
No.
Fascism flavored ice cream.
No, it's anarchy. It's an orange sickle.
Better.
Yeah. Anarchy. Anyways. Words. As you travel through the woods, you come across a bend in your little side boar trail as you're traveling towards the Avum, and you see a young creature down on their knees picking flowers in this small glade. There's a large pond off to the side that trees still grow through it in these occasional spots. The pond kind of looks like this weird multi-bubbled area. All the trees are these like willow trees bending over, their long white branches reaching downwards. And as the small rodentian looking creature looks up, you do see it as a gerbine, but very like chipmunk look to them. And they're taking the flowers and shoving them in their mouth and like moving it over to the cheeks that are bulging outwards as they look over at you as you approach.
Hi. Badger
Hey.
cast give cookie.
They look over at you, eyes wide and sparkling, as they kind of swallow their mouthful of flowers, and they look over at the cookie. They creep forward a little closer, kind of sniffing the air. They reach their hands out for the cookie and grab your fingers, Badger.
Oh,
With
hi.
With a big smile on their face, they look at you and say, I've been looking for you.
Rhodey casts Fireball immediately.
Are you in trouble? What?
What? No, I'm here to ask you about your cart's extended warranty. Been trying to reach out to you for a very long time.
Badger would like to divine smite.
All insurance adjusters must die.
Badger will use his 1 free per long rest. Badger will pick up the gerbine as a melee weapon and divine smite them against the nearest tree.
As you do so, no roll required. The insurance broker goes and flies into the tree and is concussed so hard that they don't remember who they are, what their job is, or where the fuck they're doing.
The power of bullshit compels you, bitch.
Oh my god.
What? Who are you? Oh my.
Badger's gonna go ahead and
Oh,
pull down the
flowers.
dread helm over his face, get right in the Durbean's face, and say, "You're gonna go home, and you're going to rethink your life choices."
Okay. Where do I live?
I don't know. Figure it out.
Okay. And they run away.
I don't know if we should just let them run off into the woods like that.
They're already gone. And then you hear from a little bit ways away, you hear, where? I am a tiny little baby who needs help. Not going to sell you a timeshare in an unreachable location. Where? A Google Gaga.
Badger pulls out the mace. All right, roll for initiative, bitch.
Where? And you look over and you see this fucking Wario ass looking,
Oh my god.
like Owlin. Straight.
Rhodey's gonna look at him and just say, "You might want to start running."
Badger's already off.
I can't even run. Okay, strike's over. He starts sprinting away.
Oh my
Badger
God.
tearing ass through the woods. If I catch you, you're gonna be target practice.
Rhodey's just gonna like scream out, "If there is anyone else in these woods trying to sell us anything, we will sick the big one on you."
And you hear like the ringing of a little bell that then stops, and they're like, I have ice cream.
Ice cream is acceptable, but
Full
if you try to
breaks.
tell me anything else, he's gonna hit you.
Like you hear the squealing of tires as Badger comes to a full stop. Ice cream.
No, it's like the Roadrunner like appears next to the ice cream cart and like just a puff
Yes.
of badger-shaped smoke is left where he originally was, and he like just appears next to the ice cream and like
And then
his
you get that like kind of
Yeah.
sound.
his body just like twangs and like shakes a little, makes
Badger
that
pulls
noise.
out a fist
Yes.
full of coins without even
I have-
counting them.
I have ice cream. It's actually
How much is this many?
It's only one per customer, but they're actually free today because of the nearby festival.
Aw.
As they see with your dread helm still on.
Badger just shoving ice cream through the helm.
Okay, does anybody else want some?
I'd like one.
Where he's gonna walk over and just
Giant crocodile comes over, and they faint, hitting the ground.
Does that mean Badger gets the rest of the cart?
No, it does not mean that Badger gets the rest of the cart. We are going to each take one scoop of ice cream and be on our way.
And you
Yes,
travel
agreed.
further into the woods.
Badger leaves them a lovingly handwritten thank you note in crayon.
They pick it up and read it, and you left it on them upside down, and it just looks like a death threat.
God.
It just says, "It was nice to meet you. I'll find you again."
Re-faints like 20 minutes later. You continue moving along, marching through the woods. What flavor of ice cream did everybody get?
Mint chocolate chip.
Good choice.
I'm gonna go with what kind of ice cream I had earlier. Coconut.
Sounds like a roadie answer.
What's that supposed to be?
Nothing. Just that I think you're a middle-aged bee.
Are you calling me a
Kira.
middle-aged bee right now, Kibby?
Yes, I'm calling you a middle-aged bee right now because that's who you
How
are.
dare you?
That's who you be.
Oh.
Kira got a sherbet.
Nice.
Because
They
she's
like
a
a rainbow
child.
sherbet. Or she can't have dairy. Do you ever think of that?
Wow, child and lactose intolerant. Pick a struggle.
Get the fuck out. You know what? You know what? Your coconut ice cream turns into beetle flavor. That's cannibalism for you.
Okay, that is something that I've not. Okay, explain to me this world. Like, do we have sentient and non-sentient animals?
Yes.
Okay. So we
But also
have
bugs are the size of cats.
So we have both chicken people and actual chicken.
Yes.
This is going to confuse Badger a lot.
You're gonna order like an entire roast turkey in front of a gallus, and they're gonna look very offended, but they won't stop you.
Oh, sorry, was it anyone you knew?
No, I just don't eat turkey. I'm a vegetarian. I'm a vegan. And then the vegetarian looks over at you and goes, "We can kill him together, right?"
Oh yeah, easily.
Okay, all right.
You hold them down. I'll sit on them.
Oh, no! Anyways.
In full plate.
But with today's travel, you encounter nothing else aside from that sleazy salesman.
Mm-hmm.
And take another long rest. I'm not going to bother going through the act of what you're thinking about this time. We already did one of those.
Rhodey's gonna pop another potion.
Rhodey just doesn't want to die.
Yeah, I'm like, I mean,
But
she's
you know,
kind.
let's see if you would have.
Let's see if I would have. We'll see if I
Nah, you would have
was
been fine.
gonna win.
Well, it would have had been 2. No, you're still good.
Not,
All right.
Mom, you're looking kind of jittery. How much coffee have you had?
We're not gonna talk about that, Badger. Go to sleep.
Don't ask. Yeah, don't ask. Don't ask Mom about it.
Badger needs a bedtime story.
Don't ask Mom how much whiskey's in her coffee, okay?
Yeah.
Whiskey is in her potion of watchful rest.
Okay, speaking of whiskey and coffee, I took my son to an Irish pub, and I got an Irish coffee. Oh my god, proper Irish coffee. And they tried to give my son one too, and he was only 18.
Oh boy.
Hooey.
The guy hadn't been here in the States long and didn't know the drinking age was higher.
Yeah, that happens, unfortunately.
You're just like, you lose your liquor license, bro.
Yeah, he was just like, okay, so 2 Irish coffees, and I'm like, my son's 18, and he's just staring at me like, yeah, and
That's a child.
Maybe their version of Irish
Mhm.
coffee is just coffee made by an Irishman.
definitely not.
Are you Irish? Did you make this coffee? Irish coffee.
If I could
It's like, are
magically
you
turn-
American? Did you make
Hey,
this
hey, hey,
coffee?
if I-
Americano.
if I could magically turn every pot of coffee I make into an Irish coffee, I would never wish for anything else again.
Well,
You'd be
maybe
off your
you'll-
ass.
maybe your wish might turn into something else, as I rolled no encounters for you today.
We're
Congratulations.
at the ABO.
As you-
Another day without fascists.
As you start
Patrick, if
wandering
it's another
through
game
the
without
woods,
fascists, I think that's a good thing.
as you wander through the woods, you break out into this large open field, and you look outwards up at this large, tall, dead-looking tree.
That can't be good. Oh, the OST just got whimsical.
I think we made it to the avium.
Ooh,
Pretty.
I've never seen this before.
Let me go ahead and grab your party token again, because I forgot to place that on here, but that's okay. All right. As you walk up to the avium, the heart of it is this central building made from the trunk of a petrified tree, orbited by 4 terrariums and a dozen or so smaller towers. They all float as they twist and move around, all in sync and time. And when a pathway between one of these towers reaches up with one of the large outstanding platforms of this petrified tree, you see a host of students and scholars that will rush along the planks, jumping off onto the platform. Some of it make it a race or a game between each other, laughing the entire way before a professor walks along and they stand up straight and alert. And then the professor pushes them aside and races to the front, laughing as they make it before even the 2 children. And then the 2 kids laugh too, and they continue along on their walk through the avium.
Ah, this reminds me of Bard College. Though there's a curious lack of stripper poles.
Gee, I wonder why.
I mean, I'm not going to judge them how they learn magic. I just think stripper poles make everything better. Am I wrong?
Let's just go in.
As you look along the side, you pass by this signpost here that kind of points up this path here. Oh, that is cone. I need line. Here we go. Up this path here, it says the lower library. And along the path that you are currently on, it says the central building.
Did they
Can
inform us
Badger
where we
read?
needed to go?
I don't think they did, but I feel like we should probably head to the central area.
Because we're here to break your curse, and
Also, to tell them that we're here.
yeah.
So I'd say we go into the central area and see what we can find.
Sounds good.
As you travel inside, you see this interior of twisting stairways that occasionally float around as runes are activated, shifting the stairways to bring people to certain places. Some people walk onto these large platforms before invoking a rune on them that float like little elevators that bring them to another floor right where they need to go. Some students are rushing to make it to their next class on time. Others are sitting down and enjoying a nice cup of tea and some snacks while studying their tomes. You see one kid who looks absolutely frazzled, definitely cramming for a test last minute. And as you make it in, you see this large, beautiful, almost looks like polished marble, but it's made of that same petrified wood. Like it's been carved out and polished over the years. And this small dove-looking luma, pure white feathers all over them, these bright yellow eyes, sits there. And they have this small pair of round glasses perched upon their beak, and they're noting something down in a couple of ledgers as they see you walk up, and they have a name tag that says Gertrude on it. And they're kind of
Yes.
sitting behind this like secretary desk.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, how can I help you?
We were sent from Alderheart.
What for? Lots of people come here from Alderheart. Are you here to learn?
The Bird Council from Alderheart sent us here to, one, get teleported up to the bandit camp to take care of them. And also, I was hoping to find someone who could break a curse that I'm under.
Well, I'll send a couple messages letting them know you're here. Could I get a name for your group here?
Rhodey's Angels.
Rhodey's. Really? And she rolls her eyes and traces her hand in the air before this like glowing rune appears, the weave gathering around her fingers, and this little like poof of glitter occurs before like this old-timey radio pops into her hand, and she says, I've got a group from Alderheart sent from the Birdfolk Council to take care of bandits. Rhodey's Angels. If you could come and get them. Thank you. And then
Thank
it
you.
disappears.
It's like a talk
And then
I
you
will-
hear over a little loudspeaker, boom. Yes, send them right up. I'll take care of them. Very well. Please come over here to the platform.
Mm-hmm.
Would you prefer teleportation, levitation, or looks that none of you are birdfolk? Walking.
Before we leave, Badger actually would like to look into something.
Are you making an inquiry?
Yes.
Very well. You'll
Okay.
have to head over to our libraries.
Badger kind of has a problem with letters.
There are people at the libraries. They're called librarians. They'll be able to help you find whatever you need.
Oh, okay. Kara, not Mom, do you need Badger?
I think we'll be fine.
Yeah, I think we'll manage.
Badger will toddle off to the library.
Okay?
Mm-hmm. I believe teleportation would be the fastest mode
Yes.
of transportation to get there, so we'll gladly be teleported.
Yes, teleportation sounds great.
Very well. As who wants to go first? Do we want Badger's side quest or Rhodey and Ishkira heading up to the Dean?
Let's do Badger's side quest first. I'm fine with that.
Okay.
All right, you you head to number 6. Okay. As you make it down into the library.
Hi.
As you walk up, you see this small crow-looking corvum that is sitting there. This large, curved, almost looking like a slightly broken, like previously broken and then remended beak that curves downwards, almost a bit vulture-like in look. They have these dark red feathers with some black ones kind of interspersed throughout. And they look up at you, their head cocked sideways as you see part of their neck is like scarred and stuck very close to their right shoulder. So their head is always twisted as they look up at you. And what can I help you with?
Without even thinking, Badger will try and lay hands to their neck.
Don't you dare try to touch me.
Doesn't that hurt?
What hurt?
Your neck. It's not supposed to bend like that.
That's quite rude. Just meeting someone.
Sorry, Badger not trying to be rude. Badger just tries to help people.
Been in an accident a long time ago. No helping me now. That's why they stick me down here where no one can see me.
People stick Badger where Badger can't be seen and heard too.
Well, with your size and your voice, I don't think that's anywhere.
Well, Badger's looking for something. Maybe you can help.
All right, what is it you're searching for?
Badger pulls out his holy symbol.
Badger's looking for information on his order, the Knights of the Grey. The local chapter seems to have gone missing.
I see.
Badger needs to find out what happened to them.
Regretfully, that would be in a part of our private sections. You'd have to be a member of the Avium to go in there. However, I could go take a look for you. Are you looking for the history of what might have happened? Or are you looking for specific journals or people?
Badger doesn't know any specific people to find journals of.
Wait, actually, Badger. Does Badger know the name of the chapter master?
I will have you make that up, but probably.
I guess it's more of a question. Badger should have known it. The question is, does Badger remember? Are you going to make me make a history check?
I mean, when it comes to your oath and your chapter, that is like the one of two things that Badger is the most knowledgeable of. That is like his tism tether, you know.
Yeah.
There's nothing that will make you forget that. So yeah, go for it. Make up a name.
Badger's looking. Do you have any journals by Harold Cook? Cook spelled with an E on the end. Harold is also spelled with an E on the end. Does that mean he's Harold E. Cookie?
Harold Cook. I'll take a look. Feel free to take a seat. Don't touch anything.
Okay.
I'm gonna say it again because I don't think you really understood me when I said it the first time. Do not touch anything.
Badger will take him the utmost literally and will try to sit without touching anything, even his own armor.
Good.
So he's just T-posing in the chair.
Fantastic. I want you to stay like that until I return.
Okay. Is the chair gonna bite me?
I'll be back in an hour.
Ah! Badger panic. Badger panic. I'm just imagining other students walking into the library and seeing Badger T-posing.
Some will copy you. Alright, so Dean's office is actually right about there.
By
Oh,
the time
wait.
the crow gets back.
Oh, that's what that line is. Alright, so you actually head up to this point here. And as you are whisked and teleported into the kind of waiting room of this office, you glance around and see this beautiful large office. It's a bit more of like a private study, but also has this kind of historic feeling here, having been used by every headmaster of the Avium since this college's founding. And poring over a few documents, but seeing you arrive will set them down. And let me find where that handout is. As you see, another Luma, but this much darker blue plumage. This one's definitely a much more like a pigeon of a Luma. But he wears these bright green robes. Here's the picture. I found it. As this gentleman greets you, kind of taking the book that he was holding, could I have Rhodey make a perception check?
I have to make a perception check?
Yeah.
Oh, what is that? Oh god, it's low. Perception 9.
He shuts the book and places it on the interior drawer of his desk, and he stands up and wanders over to you, kind of waddles over and says, wonderful to meet you. I assume you're Rhodey's angels?
Yes, I'm Rhodey and that's Ishkira.
Ah, a pleasure. I was expecting a few extras.
Well, one of them got sucked away into an alternate dimension to do errands for a being of infinite power, and the other one's down in the library looking for answers about his missing friends.
Oh dear. I feel so sorry for the one who had to go down into our libraries right now. He had to meet with Chester. Oof. Horrible fate. I hope your friend is having fun in the alternate dimension, though.
He probably is, yeah. His deity treats him very well. Last time he came back with like a big lollipop.
Oh, so pleasant. A pleasure to meet you. I am Dean Windsworth. But you can just call me Dean, if you wish to.
Okay.
Or Windsworth, or Dean Windsworth, or Windy. Some people call me Windy. Some people call me Werther's Original, and I don't understand that one.
I believe it's a type of candy. I've never had.
Oh! Well, I would love to be called after something so sweet, yes? Call me whatever you like.
Mm-hmm.
If that's Dean, where's Sammy?
Oh, Sammy's not here right now. He's actually teaching at the moment. Defensive practices against demons.
Hmm.
And how to spot them in midst of possession.
And how to not fuck them.
No, we leave that to the Bard College. I believe that is one of their courses, to fuck or not to fuck. That is the question.
They would have that as a fucking course.
Mhm.
Whether 'tis nobler to gluck gluck, or noble to never have glucked in the first place.
Everybody just calls it Bangable 101.
It's bangable question mark 101.
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
Some people also call it Smasher Pass.
Bangable, smasher pass, sexuality, ding. So, I'm helping to transport you over to the
Bandit encampment.
right up in the mountains.
Yes.
Yes. Well, I do believe I would be able to help with that. Well, once we have your body in order. Do you know if your friend in the other dimension is anchored to the point that they disappeared at, or is anchored possibly to one of you, or some form of object or creature?
Points at Charlie.
Actually,
Ah,
wouldn't it be the ball of yarn?
it would be the ball of yarn that Badger holds. Yes.
Actually, yeah, no, that. Oh well, actually, now that you think about it, there's a ball of yarn that we have that our other companion, I
Ah.
believe, carries with him, and that I believe he's anchored to that.
Yes, I believe that you can roll it across the ground to summon him, and also that he just comes back to whoever's holding that.
Intriguing.
Badger always summons him for tea time.
If you wouldn't mind coming back in the future, I would love to be able to study this phenomenon, this magical tethering that you have.
It's
I might be able to, if I figure out how to do it. What would I call it? If I was able to replicate it myself. Oh, string theory. Yes.
Oh.
you might
Thank
have
you. Thank you.
You've been
I'm
waiting
very
all
proud of
campaign.
that.
You've been waiting all campaign for that one.
No, I came up with that on the fucking spot, bitch. I feel so
Bullshit.
good. Ugh.
Well, I believe you'd need to probably commune in some way with his deity.
Oh, that's fine. I have my ways. Well, shall we set off once your other friend arrives?
Yeah. But before we do that, I have just a simple ask. I need to figure out how to get this curse off of me.
Oh, a cursed item.
Yeah, she's gonna kind of just gesture to her leather armor. I
Let's see.
made a request of a fae that was not specific enough.
Ah, yes, troubles with the Fae. I know them well. A
Yeah.
wonderful thing to study, the Fae. So, etiquettely forward, but you have to be swift of mind and tongue to deal with them.
Yes, indeed.
Well,
Or you just need 2 giant sets of steel doors.
I guess that would make if it is. So, what are you looking for? Are you looking to remove the curse from the object, freeing the object from said curse and being able to utilize at least most of its arcane power still? Are you looking to destroy the item? Is it too dangerous for the hands of mere mortals? Or are you looking to just remove it so that the curse is not bound to you but can still be on the armor itself? What are you looking for?
Well, I'm not exactly sure in that capacity, simply because the armor is not quite destructive. It's not something that I'm per se looking to destroy because it shouldn't be handled by anybody. And I mean, I would like to keep the armor. I know that she's going to gesture to Martin. I know that this guy over here would love to eat the yummy curse scraps that would come from this. He's already claimed dibs on those.
Scraps.
So
Khakis.
really, I'm just I'd like to be able to keep the armor if I can, but it just
Okay, so we're looking to pull the curse off of the armor entirely.
yes.
Okay. Well, do know that in doing so, some of the latent effect of the armor itself, whatever capabilities it has, may be lessened in the removal of the curse.
Mm-hmm.
But we will try our best. For that, you're probably going to want to see Dale.
Okay. And just rough estimate, how much do you think it's going to cost me to do so?
An exorbitant amount.
Mm-hmm.
In such a capacity, since we are just using the spell itself and the utilization of the spell slot and the focus, not many items will be able to be used for it. So to carry the 3, I would say approximately, depending on their mood, rough estimate 250 gold.
Do you think he would also accept payment in a magic item that I know is not cursed?
I
In
think
addition,
that maybe you would be able to work that out with him.
okay. And could you direct us to him?
I believe he's currently. Oh, what is his schedule right now? And he kind of picks up a small list of like teachers and flips through it a little bit. No. Here we are. He was currently teaching inside of uh the Rose Tower. Yes. And he goes over to a window and points at this floating tower way off in the distance. It isn't set to arrive back at the main campus for another 20 minutes. However, I may be able to send you over there if you would like.
We would greatly appreciate that if it could be done.
And done it shall be. He snaps his kind of wings together with a fluttering woof, and the floor that you were standing on once again kind of rolls and riles upwards and kind of bends. And you look down and you see that you're standing atop a flying carpet.
Mhm.
You may want to sit down. The ride can be a little bumpy.
Rhodey is going to sit down.
Kira will also sit down.
All right, Stitches, let's get us there. And the rug begins to fly you off into the distance.
Rhodey is going to hold Ishkira's hand.
All right. Music? What the fuck was that? Come on. Thank you.
Just
Damn
randomly
it,
died.
music. Love it when it does that. It's because I was checking something else and it was just like, oh, you wanted me to glitch? Sure. All right. As you arrive, the carpet sits down and he goes, I think I'm going to finish my tea here, if you don't mind. Just head right inside. He should be right there.
Of course. Thank you again.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Ashkira, you're on ground, yet you're on ground that's flying in the air.
Mm. She kind of
Rhodey-
just like leans into Rhodey and is like, I don't like this.
It's okay. Once we get inside, you'll feel a lot better.
Mm-hmm.
Just stick close. We'll be fine.
And as you wander inside, a class is currently taking some tests right now. And Dale is kind of standing up at the front, and you see Dale is this fairly decently tall Gruy, a stork-like figure that has this like long pulled back tossle of dark brown feathers on the top of their head. They're currently wearing these like deep velvet, like purple velvet robes that roll down them. And they see you enter, flap their wings, and he says, "Continue on with your tests. No cheating, or else I will throw you off." "You mean throw us out?" "Haha, no." And he walks up his long, stick-like legs, propping him up. He has a bit of a bounce when he walks, and he walks up to you, glances outside, sees the dean, gives him a nod, and ushers you into a nearby, like, off-side antechamber that has a desk, a couple of, like, leaning back, like, plush chairs, and he wanders in and says, "Hello, I'm Dale. Pleasure to meet you. I come from Liquid Depth, down in the swamp area. Dale Gacarios. It's wonderful to meet you."
The fuck?
You said Dale earlier, and I was like, "Oh, that's funny," and then God damn it! Oh god, I can't wait for Eshkira to announce her undying blood.
He's so fucking brewy.
God. Okay. Imagine your mom meeting your like greatest crush in the world.
It's a fucking crane.
Anyways. Oh god.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Rhodey's just gonna introduce herself and be like, "My name's Rhododendron. This is Eshkira."
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
The dean said that you could help me with a little curse I happen to have.
That seems familiar.
I see. Well, why don't you feel free to take a seat? So, what is this curse that is afflicting you currently?
Well, this armor here.
And how tasty is it?
The curse
Can
is...
I eat your shoes?
Can I eat your shoes?
God.
I literally just saw that today.
God.
Baby's hungry again.
Daddy's hungry.
Oh, that's so bloody good.
Mama
I'm
can't
terribly
do
sorry.
my
Alex. I really wish there was another way. I ate your soul.
Oh my god. Okay. Anyways, it's this armor. I got it from a fae. It's cursed, and basically, whenever I go to sleep,
Rule number
it
one.
may or may not kill me.
Don't. Well, that does seem quite irksome, troublesome.
Terrible, really.
Quite. Well, why don't we get to dealing with that? If you don't mind, just staying still should only take me a minute to identify the issue here. And he will begin casting Identify.
Mm-hmm.
So, Faye, what kind?
3 hags.
3 hags? Was it a coven?
Yeah, they were stealing a bunch of kids.
My, fighting a coven of hags and coming out unscathed. Well, maybe not unscathed, but at least alive.
Yeah, we killed one of them. The
One of
other
them
one
learned how to
was
play
kind
the
of
floor is lava.
the other one was kind of a bitch, and then there was the big one that we basically locked out of this plane of existence with 2 sets of large iron doors.
Ah, iron, the natural enemy of Fae. Wonderful choice. Very, very acutely thought about.
Clearly, whoever had that idea was a genius.
Me slightly metagaming, anyways.
A think it's pretty common knowledge that iron and fae don't go together.
Yeah.
If you have any
But-
interaction with fantasy lore, you should
Yeah.
know that.
But anyways,
Yeah, but Dale likes using flowery language. Calm down.
That's fair.
Badger learned about it reading a light novel.
Dale is flirting. Calm down.
That's flirting.
I'm kidding.
anywho,
So,
that's how we came into possessing this and it possessing me, and
I see. There's a lot of spirits entrapped within this, and it seems that their vengeance is seeping out, taking away your life force. Well, nothing a quick curse removal shouldn't be able to take care of. However, I do have my fees.
yes.
We had a couple of queries about that as well. See, Martin here, as he like appears out of the shadows,
Why, hello there, large lads.
would very much like to eat the upset, angry spirits and curse.
To eat them? Are you a spectre of some sort?
It's an abayan.
One could call me that. Abayan. I've read about those, never met one before. A pleasure. I'm Dale Gacarios. Wonderful to meet you.
Just
God.
giggle every fucking time.
Uh,
Oh, so
the
Martin.
others.
witty.
Ah, the cold. That's fine. Sure. Might be able to warm up to you with the promise of a snack. Snack? Oh, yes, some tasty spirits, plenty trapped within this armor. And they're all yours. You mean it? Really? Absolutely, I do. But only if you behave. Be a good boy. I am a good boy. Are you a good boy? I'm a good boy. Are you a good boy? I am the goodest of boys.
Oh god.
Very well. Well then, my prices are a little bit high, unfortunately. Just the nature of using magic. Kind of leans in close. The avium has set prices for things. I'm sure for this kind of scenario, you were told about 250 gold.
About, and I have a little bit less than that, but I was wondering if I could make up for it with
Listen.
a magical item.
Don't even worry about that. A magical item I would take. I'm much far more interested in that than money. Money is a trifling matter here. I get paid plenty. But a magical item, you say? I would love to take it in a trade, if you don't mind. Something brimming with weave.
I happen to have here a very mysterious box. She's gonna pull out Zontar's box of crunchy things.
Ooh,
Sacrificing the crunchy things.
quite
I
intriguing.
need to bio break. So
Zontar. I haven't heard of this. What is it, a wizard? Spectre? Some kind of magic chef?
I'm not exactly sure myself. This was shoved in the rib cage of a reanimated dead, and it just kept opening it, and horrible things kept spilling out of it.
You mean like that reanimated dead? Looks over at Charlie, who gives a wave. Hello.
Yeah, that it's a similar one, but
Neat.
not that exact one. That one, a necromancing child was using, and the child was being used by bandits, and we ended up taking him back to his parents, and they
You know,
did not want to keep
I
that.
really do want to get and hear this story, but I do need to get back to my test takers. I know some of them are absolutely cheating. In fact, hold on. He opens the door and fires off a ray of frost that like hits someone test paper. Get out! Aww! They walk away. No cheaters. You can take the test again later.
Well, anyways,
I've got my
to break it
familiar
down.
watching over them.
To break it down quickly for you, you can open this box one time and it gives you something that's actually edible and it compels you to eat it. And if you open it again, it gives you something that's probably not edible and compels you to eat it.
Do you mind if I see it firsthand?
of course, go ahead. She's gonna place the box down on like his desk and just
Badger's
like-
box senses are tingling.
go right ahead.
Unfortunately, you're not allowed to move for another 42 minutes.
I know. Badger just T-posing in the library, a single tear rolling down his cheek.
It would have been even more cruel if you made him roll Constitution checks.
Ooh, that's a great idea. Hey, buddy, make
God
a
damn
con
it.
save for me.
What is this, a save versus box withdrawal?
No, a save versus fatigue. You're T-posing for an hour.
That is true. Oh! Nat fucking 20.
Nah, you're good. You barely even feel... In fact, you fall asleep T-posing.
Oh god.
All right. Well then, let us see what appears.
Nah,
As
Badger
he
does
pulls
the
out
entire-
an empty ice cream cone. Huh. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Mmm. Tasty.
If it's empty, isn't it just a cone at that point? Just a waffle cone?
Yeah, it's an empty ice cream cone. They're usually filled with ice cream.
So it's a waffle cone.
Fascinating. And then he closes it and opens the box again. And this time, out pops number 84. A coral fan. A dry coral fan pops out, and he goes, my, that is quite tempting to eat. No. And you see this like little sparkle of magical influence kind of coming off the box fade slightly. Fascinating. He sets down the coral fan on like one of his bookshelves that has a bunch of other different trinkets and collectibles. I think I would gladly take this in a trade. This is quite fascinating. I would love to see the inner workings of it.
Yeah, we just we had to keep that away from our other party member because he just kept wanting to open it over and over again for the promise of food. He's very food motivated.
Ah, I see. If only the order of chefs was still around. There actually used to be 13 floating islands, floating towers around this tree. One of them was all about food magic and the casting and hospitality and bringing people together. They were known as the Pufflehuffs.
Ugh.
The Society of Pufflehuffs. But they vanished over 1,000 years ago. Quite strange.
Well, yeah.
Well, anyways, I think we are set with this trade, if you are.
I'm perfectly content with getting this out of our hands just because I don't want this ever coming out that I still had it.
Very well. Well, this might be a bit painful, but we'll get those spirits out of you. And he will start casting these ritualistic symbols, drawing chalk lines on a circle around you, taking some salt and sprinkling it around in a circle. Is like, you never know when you're dealing with spirits. Sorry, what was your name, large crocodilian person?
I think that large crocodilian person is still bio-breaking.
They seem to have fainted. Are they afraid of heights?
Oh, very. She doesn't do well with heights. She does the floating stuff. She's blind.
Very well. Then strange spectre spirit shadow dog Martin, the goodest boy. I am the goodest boy. I'm such a good boy. Look how good I am. I'm doing so good. Yes, the best. But
Why does Martin sound like a power bottom?
we'll give you. How dare you?
Martin the power bottom.
Well, if you're going to be such the best of boys, which I am, which you are, but even better, if you will grab onto any latent spirits that I'm not quite able to contain. You think you can handle that for me? Oh, they're going down. Wonderful. Well then, I think it's time to get started. And I'm going to make an Arcana check, and Rhodey, I need you to make a Charisma saving throw. As several spirits are being pulled out from your armor, collected up, thrown down to the ground, trapped within various runes and symbols, being brought and kind of squished together, even fought against by Dale Gacarios, the powerful wizard he is.
Oh dear.
But one of them flies back into you, attempting to possess your form.
Oh no.
Yeah. That would be a 6.
All right. As they enter your form, they start to take over, but Martin grabs your soul that's kind of being shunted outwards and shoves it back in your body, reaching their face into your form, grabbing the other ghost and pulling them out and then curb stomping them.
Rhodey's just kind of going to be like, oh, God, what?
You do take a little bit of damage from that process. It's going to be 6 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, fun.
And then I'm going to need another saving throw. This time is going to be a wisdom saving throw as the screams of the dead. You know, this music doesn't seem tense enough for this.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I'm rolling like crap. I got my high rolls out of the way earlier. Could have been worse though, because it could have been a 1. But
So what'd you get?
I got 9, 7 plus 2 for wisdom.
As the screams of the dead pierce through your mind, the maddening terror of all of those past lives trapped and cursed by these fae, used for their own sick, twisted plans, and then pushed into this armor, asking to be saved, to be protected. And protected they were by being forced into a set of armor themselves. From this interaction, you're going to take another 8 points of necrotic damage. Just hang on. We're almost there. All right. One more good push. Yes. And finally, I need a Constitution saving throw as they try to drag.
This is
your
my better
soul.
stat.
They grab different pieces of you, trying to pull them off of your form, their chilling touch, freezing you to your soul. What'd you get?
15.
15. You power through. You're going to take half damage this time.
Mm-hmm.
As you take 1 point of cold damage.
Mm-hmm.
And as the spirits are all brought and pulled out, collected in this small vessel, lined, salt encrusted on the sides, lined with arcane runes and talismans. The spirits are pressed in, and several are tossed over to Martin to enjoy as a tasty, delicious snack.
Yum, 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 yum.
And kind of landing on his hind, Dale stands up. Oh, that was quite a ride. Are you all right?
A little worse for wear, but did we get it done?
I do believe so. You look a little different. Rhodey, I want you to describe, after this soul-sucking experiment and procedure, you have a visual change upon your character. What physically changed on you? What happened?
My ass is huge.
No. A slightly detrimental change.
One of my boobs is larger than the other.
They already were. Also, you're a bee. You don't have boobs.
One of my bee boobs.
Nope. Bees don't have boobs.
One of your bees is now a C.
Boo! If you don't choose a real one, I'll choose for you.
It could have paled in color.
I don't know. Maybe my stinger's shorter.
I will say your stinger has some like chips and cracks in it, and in each of those cracks, this like pulsing white energy can be seen, like pouring out of it.
Mm-hmm.
You look a little worse for wear, but nothing a bit of rest can't fix. But there you are. Curse gone. Let's check your armor to make sure. Unfortunately, it did lose a little bit of effectiveness here.
Kira's just like sitting in the background watching.
No,
So-
you fainted.
I
Normally,
fainted.
you wake up. You previously fainted at looking at the feeling the sheer height that you were at. You just kind of like close your eyes and open them again.
Mhm.
But what used to be a bonus action to move incorporeally for 1 round, ending your turn within an object would shunt you out of it and deal 1d10 force damage. You'd be able to use this ability a number of rounds per day equal to your level. You are now only able to use this a number of rounds per day equal to your proficiency bonus.
Okay. So 2.
Yep.
Okay.
It can get its effectiveness back later through maybe a bit of study, but it will wear heavily on your mind. So I don't recommend using it more than 12 seconds per day. But if you do, there will be consequences. So you can still technically use it for more than just 2 rounds per day. However, for every additional rounds that you use it, you will gain a point of exhaustion.
Okay.
Well, with that, oh boy, it looks like it's been about 20 minutes. My test takers are done, and we should be arriving back at mainland once again. So, leave.
Thank you very much.
Gladly. I want to be
You're
on
welcome.
solid ground again. Mm.
We'll get you there, I promise.
Here, just in case to maybe make you feel a bit better, Dale will cast Featherfall on you.
Mm. Thank you.
It's okay. You'll be fine. Probably.
I am a creature of the land and water. I am not designed to be in the air.
And yet it keeps happening.
I'm not a dragon.
I'm a multifaceted creature.
Yes, you kind of. She like turns her head. She's not looking through Caspian right now, so she kind of doesn't. She's like, I don't know what you are.
All right, well, would
Very
you like to
dainty
see the
feet.
terrified faces of people who aren't done taking their tests yet?
That sounds like fun.
All right. And he opens the door and goes, pencils down! And everyone goes, no, God! And there's like a few people who are, perfectly fine.
I look through Caspian.
And you see just the sheer, like, sadness, disappointment, and, like, fret off of several of the people's faces. All right.
There's at least one student mentally preparing themselves to never go home again.
Yeah,
Never
pretty
face
much.
their parents.
And as he walks down, he kind of ushers you two out the front door and says, all right, hand your papers in. I'm going to find the worst one, and we will go over all of the things you got wrong or did not finish. And the whole class groans, except for the one kiss-ass Their name is probably, I don't know, something like Queerin or something.
Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck me. Yeah, uh-huh. Bring it in, come on.
How almost like word for word was that curse extraction with it?
I don't know what you're talking about. Go see Dean.
Go see Dean.
We're gonna walk outside. We're gonna go see Dean.
All right, and you are brought back to the dean's office and let to wait for Badger.
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 Badger, who's been praying and totally not sleeping in T-pose for an hour.
Not sleeping.
Before you hear this large of a door, heavy shutting behind a line of bookcases. Creepily walking, clicking several dice in a plastic container.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm like, please.
It's really loud.
It's really,
I'm
really
sorry.
loud.
I'm sorry. I'm used to having the Discord like sound nullification on.
Yeah, well, it doesn't have it, and it's.
I know.
It's pretty loud.
I'm sorry.
Anyways.
I forgot. I'm sorry.
Walking over the loud clicks of a talon across petrified floor. Badger, you wake up.
How many students have joined me in T-posing?
At least 6.
Mm.
Before they hear the loud slamming, which wakes you up and you see them, and they all look at you, and then they fucking run out of there.
I figured they probably just thought that it was a part of an exam that they were late for and didn't study.
No, this is in the library. You don't have exams in a library.
Field trip, then.
Eh. Clicking, walking up with their talons, wandering over to you.
Hi.
Hello. Regretfully, seems a lot of the journals of your oath have been brought to the restricted section. Access only to be granted by those who are worth their weight.
A badge is pretty heavy.
I think you've got a lot to live up to. However, from what wasn't redacted, I did manage to find something I think you'll find quite interesting.
Oh, I did send you something, by the way. I don't know if it's useful to you or not.
Oh, would you look at that, gay porn? Thank you, quite helpful.
Just would you look at that gay porn?
Yeah, in this creep's voice, it made it even better. It seemed that this strange, skinless, hairless primate had once wandered these lands, helping people out. Always said he was some kind of shaved baboon. Nobody really believed him. But this Harold Cook seemed to have taken quite a bit of interest in our archives, as you can see here, in the registry towards the restricted section. You can see his name pop up several times. As he pulls out this large ledger of those who have gained access and went into the restricted section and for how long. Harold Cook arrives many, many times on there, 1, 2, 4, 3, 4 numbers. That many times.
Blue,
Oh my god.
daffodil.
No. This is at least pancake number of times.
Oh no. What was he looking for?
That, I'm afraid I don't know. He was traveling here before I even started my work here. But seems that the first time that he came here was quite a bit of an enigma as he points over to the date. He last came here signing this name about 2 months ago. However, I've never seen anyone quite like that. Never met anyone who went by Harold Cook. So this is a bit strange.
Could someone have been pretending to be him?
There's a possibility, but they would have also had to have been allowed in the restricted section. There's quite a few magical wards that know what type of a person's entering inside. You have to have a special tattoo imbued with magic to be able to enter.
And whoever they were, if they were gonna break in, they wouldn't have signed the registry.
Exactly. So I'm thinking it was probably some type of a disguise of Harold Cook. However, the real interesting thing, look at the gap in dates. Came here once a month, every month. Seemingly on a full moon or a new moon. Each of these dates are one of those. But the first time he ever came in, and he points to it. Could you make an intelligence check for me?
Oh no.
He points to a date. You don't know why, though.
Looks like a fig.
No, it's a date, as in a day that has been into, not like the. Are you hungry?
Always.
Here, and he pulls open this jar that looks like this just big balls of like peeled grapes or eyeballs with no pupils, and he pops a couple in your hand and says, "Chew on those."
Badger will curiously sniff them.
They smell like concentrated taco meat.
Badger will tentatively put a single one in his mouth.
It tastes like eating 13 tacos at the same time.
After a few careful crunches, Badger pops the other one in his mouth.
It tastes like 26 tacos at the same time. And as you swallow, it feels like 26 tacos at the same time.
And it's not even Tuesday.
Your stomach is immediately filled, just full, as you have consumed 2 beads of nourishment.
Oh, that's what the... Okay.
Yeah.
Beads of taco nourishment. Got
Yeah.
it.
They were the taco flavored ones. I bought them in bulk from Costco.
That makes sense. Do you have any lasagna?
I don't know. I'd have to check my freezer. The date.
Right, yeah,
That's over 600 years before his most recent one. I
that
don't know about you, but I've never
doesn't
met
make
anyone
sense.
that old.
Aha.
Seems he came 600 years prior, then about 100 years ago, and then, starting from 6 years ago, every single month. Before disappearing 2 months ago. Maybe he finally found what he was looking for. But
Thanks to the great travel of the multiverse, but we don't travel in time.
the multiverse, you say?
We have chapters on every plane.
Well, from what I know from my own studies, some planes have a different way of expressing time. Hey, maybe he did something to someone, or some creature, set him forward in time. Or backwards, or sideways, diagonal.
Oh, like a weeping angel.
I don't know what that is.
You don't want to.
Okay. I kinda wanna know.
Like a weeping
Don't
angel.
blink.
I actually can't blink. My eyeballs, my eyelids got singed off in the fire. I have to use eye drops constantly. Speaking of
That's a
which.
good thing.
Yep. Anyways. Unfortunately, there's not much else I can help you with right
There's no
now.
statues in the library, is there?
Oh, there's plenty. Why?
No reason. Badger starts trying to simultaneously keep an eye on all of them at the same time.
Anyways, there's not much more I can help you out with right now. But, if you somehow manage to convince the Dean, convince the Birdfolk Council of Alderheart, or some other person of great power to give you access to the restricted section, I might be able to guide you. Well, unfortunately, the Dean's been calling me for a little bit, asking for you, big guy. So I'm gonna have to send you up there now. Here. And he slides over a scroll. Eat it.
Badger looks startled.
Eat the scroll, big guy.
Are you one of the chef wizards?
Shh. I'll see you later, big guy. Also, it tastes like beef jerky.
Badger will look around conspiratorially and then slide him the scroll of ketchup.
I see.
And then eat the scroll he was given.
As you shove the scroll in your mouth, it does taste like beef jerky. Oh man, it's really good. And suddenly you turn into smoke. You turn into like hickory smoke.
Ooh.
And suddenly you feel a draft, a gust of wind that picks you up through the cracks, blowing you up and up and up. And as you fly up and up and up and up and up, you make it into the dean's office, hit this ceiling that doesn't let you any further. And the dean looks up at you. Well, that was a curious way to arrive. And the dean will wave his hand, cast Dispel Magic, and you plop down on your ass.
Thud. Hi.
Hello, I'm the dean here. You must be... What did you say his name was again?
Badger is Badger.
Badger! Yes. I'll remember that. So, Rhodey and your angels, Ishkira and Barton.
Badger.
Barton, yes.
No, Martin, so the. You know what? Never mind. It's fine.
Ah, right, Bartholomew.
Bartholomew.
No, wait. I got it. Hang on. Mustelid.
Okay.
I'm just playing with you, Badger. So silly is this guy.
Badger gets confused easily.
Ha! That is quite all right. Well, are you all ready to set out on your journey? Have you taken enough of a short rest, Rhodey? After your trials and tribulations, take a short rest.
Rhodey, who's still sitting at fucking 12 hit points.
Take a short rest.
All I can imagine is that she just looks like Marcel after she got hit with like the fucking bat scream.
Wow. But then you can't keep me anymore, and I'm gonna be useless.
It's tea time. Badger
Let's go.
rolls
I just
out
got
the
10
ball of yarn.
points of health. You know what? I'm gonna do another die.
As you roll out the ball of yarn, poof! In a little mailman's outfit, like a little newspaper boy outfit with like the newspaper hat and the kind of big old coat over him and the satchel full of newspapers. Little baby pops out and goes, "Hello, I've got a delivery."
Hi, oh baby.
Oh, hi, Badger. I'm almost finished with my deliveries. So I'll be able to see you, probably, in just a little bit.
Badger saved you some cookies.
Oh, thanks, Badger. I was also given some peanut butter squares, if you want some.
Badger's kind of full.
The music
feel like-
immediately cuts.
It's like everyone
All
just like
heads
head
turn
snap.
Look directly at Badger. What?
Everyone
I
just
don't
like
know.
looks
It's
at him.
weird. Like, Badger feels like he had 26 tacos.
Badger, are you feeling okay? You need to lie down.
And beef jerky. It's the weirdest thing.
Do we need to look you over? Are you sick?
No, Badger's just full. Like, he pulls up the chain shirt on his armor, and his belly's just bulging.
What did you eat?
26 tacos, apparently.
Apparently.
Well, but I got you this peanut butter square, and it has extra frosting on it, and it has your name. It says Badger on it.
Oh, well, frosting's an exception. Everybody knows that. And pops it in his mouth.
All right. And it boom, like lands in the stomach with the weight of the cosmos. Just Badger, I need you to make a con save.
Oh, God.
Badger looks like the rat from Charlotte's Web.
That is a beautiful visual. So perfect.
17.
You managed to keep it down, but you are gonna have an awful time in the bathroom in like 2 hours.
That's okay. With all this protein, Badger's gonna hit things really hard.
In any case, are we all ready to depart?
Mm-hmm.
I'd say
Yes, please.
Well then Hasver Gwok Cherapantu Kratakata Then Bashbe All of these words are meaningless. I'm joking again. Anyways, teleport. And this
That is the worst word I've ever met.
this wash of force and magic just rushes past all of your faces. You all feel like you're sprinting at 1,000,000 miles an hour. The scenery just blurs into a single color for about half a second before you land, feet skidding across the gravel, landing on the ground. Breathing
How?
heavily. I need everyone to make a con save.
Let's say, how far did Badger get before Badger just painted the trees?
Seeing as how all of this happened in literally half a second, Badger, you were too confused to be able to throw up.
Rhodey got a 12.
Kira got a dirty 20.
Badger just arrives, brimming with the power of 26 tacos.
All right, Rhodey, you feel a little bit queasy, but okay, nonetheless. Beignet barfs. Just
Beignet just
is this like charred cornbread and fire spit just hits the ground and like
Cinders.
lights a little fire.
What about Charizard?
Charizard's like, dude, I've had way worse trips than that. I also rolled a nat 20 for Charizard.
Nice.
I just sent a gift that is just.
Caspian also got a nat 20. I just rolled double nat 20s.
That's hilarious.
Okay. And as you all arrive, you all should be in the bottom right of the screen currently. But feel free to look over the map however you would wish.
There's no shadows or walls or anything.
No, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
What are
Well, there
those?
should be some kind of near the top.
No,
Oh.
there's nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, here we go.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay.
I did not see anything.
I did not see giant birds, I swear.
Nothing bad ever happens to the giant birds.
I didn't see these little fire fuckers either.
Oh no, you can see
It's
those
a
guys.
raid.
You see off in the distance
It's a
these
raid.
little burning lights just dancing across the field as 4 magmans off in the distance cackle and growl as they stand and dance upon this strange looking stone platform or plinth. You'd have to get closer to figure out what it is. But
Badger is
unfortunately,
charging towards them with the power of 26 tacos.
unfortunately, Badger, you try to move, but everything stops. As, oh no, you hit the freeze frame at the end of the episode. Aw, man.
Rude.
As that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Yay.
Yep.
Hi. Welcome in. You kind of caught us at the tail end.
Who rated us?
My sister.
How dare you? But also welcome.
I will, if you haven't seen it already, sister, there's a clip. I think we sent it to Helldivers.
Power outage. Oh no.
I said it to like everyone.
There's a clip in Helldivers of Kibby doing an amazing rendition of Husky singing. You saw
Yeah,
it?
this group's got. You did see it? Nice.
Yep.
All right.
Oh no, you had power up for 2 hours? Yikes.
That sucks. All right. Well, I do think that we are going to end things off there. I don't really want to
So
try and
funny.
like get into another combat because we're at a pretty good stopping point.
Yeah.
But
It's good stuff.
hey, Serafina, you can now look and see. Here's the second Dwayne Johnson that I've had to add to a home screen, right there. But what else do I need to add to our home screen here, everybody?
We need Dale Gacarios.
Badger needs 26 tacos.
Dale Gacarios, yeah.
We need Dale Gacarios.
The fucking Gruy.
We need Dale Gacarios.
Yes, that is the picture of Bilbo
Yes, that is
flipping,
Bilbo flipping off the camera.
Because that is the embodiment of what my Avayan is. He is just Martin Freeman flipping off the camera. He's a complete little
right.
asshole.
Here's Dale Gacarios. Where do you want me to put him?
Hell yeah. I feel like
Wizard of Wafer Sleep.
I feel like he should be in like the corner.
Staring longingly at our magic boots.
Put him in the corner like that.
Did he
staring
take
downwards.
I'm guessing he took the box of crunchy things.
Yeah, he did.
He did take the box of crunchy things.
I think this is the first time we've relinquished the box of crunchy things.
We could not keep it in this campaign.
That's fair.
Every
Badger is
session
bad
would
and he
just be,
doesn't
all right,
know
time to
why."
fight whatever pops out of the box next.
Yeah, fucking right.
You would have like broken the lid off of the box, and it would have been like opening Pandora's box.
Oh god.
It would have just been a zombie apocalypse game at that point.
That's actually
Yeah.
kind of hilarious.
I'm like, you know,
New campaign idea.
That is a good campaign idea.
God, in fucking, but like in Randall, we can keep it under fucking control
Yeah,
because
we
Goldie's like
understand how
not gonna open the box every 2 goddamn seconds,
Yeah.
and we have Zontar there to suck up.
I
whatever
have no
horrendous
regrets.
Shit.
have no
I'm so glad.
We have Zontar there who can suck up the horrendous shit that comes out of his own box.
That is true. Oh god, I fucking love Zontar. He's such a little shit.
Oh god. My
But no,
favorite.
that box makes an appearance in every fucking campaign that Kibby runs.
It's my favorite.
It's a wonderful box and
It's like my
everyone loves
favorite-
it.
It's my favorite magic item I've ever created. I'm
We
so
have
happy I
to-
created it.
Unfortunately, it just wasn't gonna work with this group.
It would have worked with the group, just not with Badger.
Not with Badger.
Not with Badger.
Tacos.
Those are some huge tacos.
Those are
I
very
get
large.
you always got to give me a goddamn second to resize them, okay? They always show up big. I'll always resize them. Calm your stealth. Calm your stomach.
I
Okay.
feel like little baby needs a peanut butter square.
Peanut butter square. Those are some good looking tacos, though.
Those
I'm
are,
also-
and now I want fucking taco.
I don't know if Taco Bell's open
Honestly,
now.
I don't
It's
know.
not. Tomorrow. we
My
can get
my tacos are
tomorrow.
better. I will make tacos for you someday.
I'm also always gonna love how Julian reacted to fucking Zontar. Just fucking drop kicks him. Colby just fucking walks up. Zontar's there. He just grabs Zontar and drop kicks him. And he just goes like.
Fucking love Zontar. He is one of the best weird creations we've come up with.
Peanut butter square.
Ah.
Also, I do have to say one thing earlier. I'm sad that Discord was not working because I set the call thing. I set the status to Pee Pee Poo Poo Man is here, and I was really hoping someone would notice it.
Yeah, unfortunately, Discord decided to just be a bitch.
It did. It did.
Oh,
Anything else I need to add to our home screen here? Only adding 3 things sounds wrong.
we need an insurance salesman. I think we need to have Jake.
Jake from State Farm.
Do you want old Jake or new Jake?
I want old Jake. I want OG Jake from State Farm.
OG Jake.
We need OG Jake from State Farm.
trying to think what else happened.
There were the dog. Oh, we need the really stupid dire wolf puppy.
The
Yes.
dinky pup.
We need him. We also need. We should put like the sheet music to the song that Kibby sang earlier. Yeah, Jake from State Farm. Yeah,
The OG Jake from State Farm.
look
What
at
are you
him.
wearing?
He's khakis.
Khakis?
Hackies.
She sounds hideous. Well, she's a guy, so
That's one of the best ones. I missed that ad. That was a good ad.
it's Jake from State Farm. What are you wearing, Jake from State Farm?
Khakis.
She sounds hideous.
Well, she's guy, so
I fucking loved that one. That was
just put
so
him
good.
put him there, just behind Ganondorf. Just this stack.
Oh,
We have the stack.
The hierarchy.
We have it goes Candy Mountain,
Hierarchy
Dwayne
of
Johnson.
strength.
It goes Candy Mountain, Dwayne Johnson, a single cookie, Ganondorf, Jake from State Farm.
what the fuck?
It's so stupid.
Makes no fucking sense.
Well, now we know who would win in a fight between Jake from State Farm
And Ganondorf.
and Jake Dwarf
Apparently.
and The Rock.
God. The Rock could not beat Ganondorf, but Ganondorf cannot beat Jake from State Farm.
Also, apparently, Candy Mountain can't beat The Rock. So
The Rock eats Candy Mountain. Ganondorf kills The Rock.
that is the weirdest game of rock paper scissors ever.
And Jake from State
Rock in and Jake.
Rock and Jake.
Okay.
I
Put
love
the,
For bed now. Okay, bye, sister.
we'll
I
put
love
the
Power
singing
Good night,
wolf
Julia.
right here. Singing dire wolf.
Yes.
God.
I love the fact that it looks like he's just screaming into the mic.
I mean, was I not just screaming into the mic? I feel like that was a very exact interpretation of what the fuck I was doing.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Oh my
It's-
god.
To get more exact than idiocy.
It was beautiful.
This was a good session. I'm sad that little baby wasn't here to witness this.
That's why
This
I
I
have
was
to
banned
move
great
him.
Brody's
session.
angels up to the top here now.
Yeah, it's getting a little
Running out
too
of space.
Alright, there's the sheet music, because you said you wanted sheet music.
Mm-hmm. The wolf is he's reading the sheet music. God.
Alright, where do you want me to put the three of them in this orientation?
The three of
Like, maybe here, on top of Badger's stuff.
Mm-hmm.
that works. One day, Badger will get his war mount.
There we go. The home screen.
More
I
and more
scream,
chaotic.
you scream, we all scream in the terrible house fire at the family reunion.
Oh my god.
Well, I think it's about time to close things out. Head home
Yeah.
for the night. Head to bed. Have some
Oh.
restful sleep.
I know what
And
else. I know what else we need.
maybe. Oh, what else do we need?
An orphanage, otherwise known as the Knights of the Grey Recruitment Center. Look! Hey, we
Oh,
are responsible
no.
for employing more orphans, more crime-fighting orphans
Oh,
than Batman.
hello.
Okay.
Squizzard. Thank you for the raid.
God.
Oh God. Double raids?
Two raids.
Double raids.
Unfortunately, you guys
Jesus.
are coming in kind of at the end of the night, but welcome in anyway.
So this is an
Hello.
orphanage from the video game Super Scribble Knots.
What?
Oh my god.
Just put it back here.
Great. Now the orphanage is on
Just got
fire.
done with your onions.
When aren't they?
I almost I almost said a spoiler for a campaign I want to run.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Well, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. What were you guys playing?
Yeah, I'm curious. What you guys doing? We're doing Humblewood here. Or we were.
Yeah, it's kind of Humblewood's getting taken over by sheer chaos. So
You don't need to question why we have Ganondorf, Jake from State Farm, and Dwayne the Rock Johnson on this screen.
That's okay. Soon we'll have fascist skulls. Look, I'm not saying what the number is, mostly because Badger can't count that high, but there is a number that Badger needs to meet. He's got quotas to fill.
oh my god.
Badger must kill a certain amount of fascists.
Badger has to kill a certain amount of fascists to become chapter master. That way he can have a kid and not have to abandon them.
And that number is 40. God fucking. God damn it! Why is it always that number?
What
I
is the
love
What
it.
is the history and significance of that number?
Okay.
So, for
there's
those of you who
story
are
time.
uninitiated, the number 47, when
Yep,
rolled on
47.
the Wild Magic Surge table of the original Wild Magic Sorcerer, summons a unicorn. I had that happen, so I had this thing where the ley lines of my world were damaged, and that was causing wild magic to occur whenever people would roll a 1 on a d20 when casting a spell. And people were rolling ones quite often in our campaign. It was funny, it was fun. People are having a good time with it. And they rolled 47. Not 47 or 48, because both of them summon a unicorn, but they rolled specifically the number 47 6 times in a row!
So does that mean Badger needs to kill a fascist unicorn?
I think you just need to kill magic. Go fight Mistra. Jesus.
Go kill Mister. That's your goal. I think she counts as a fucking fascist. She's a bitch.
Of course it's 47.
Oh great,
It's
we're gonna
always
go hunt
47.
Dale's ex.
I mean, also, look at Akuma's name on
Yep.
Twitch. Akuma got 47.
Yep.
True.
This was always fated to
Always
be my
fated.
cursed number.
Yep.
I am bound to it.
Yep.
God.
The fact that you rolled it publicly, just icing on top.
Ugh. Well, of course I had to roll it
Boy.
publicly so that everyone could see it. Yeah, me and my big fucking brain.
47 fascists. Not Mom, can you help Badger keep count?
If you want to be able to date me, you have to defeat my 47 evil fascists.
Oh my god.
What
One of
what
them
if
was
wait,
vegan-
what if I
vegan
just fight Elon 47 times?
Does he like come back each time? Does he like?
You
do
can
more?
only kill him
Kill him.
No.
once.
I just keep beating him into the ground.
No, but you can only kill him once.
Yeah, you have to kill 47 of my evil fascists in order to
Although I would say that Elon would count as like 6, because I think that's how many Horcruxes he has.
date. Mhm.
Hold on. Badger needs to go fight Elon Musk in a Waffle House parking lot.
Elon Muskrat.
Elongated muskrat. That's what his name
Elongated
is.
Muskrat. Yeah, Elon Muskrat. My name is Elongated Muskrat. You killed my father tonight.
Okay, Badger needs to fight elongated muskrat now.
If someone draws Elon Musk as a muskrat and sends it to me, I will put it in the campaign for you guys to fight Elon Musk.
I will commission an artist to draw that.
Do it.
Elongated muskrat.
Send it to me. Send it to me.
Yes.
I will make you fight
Yes.
him that session.
Yes, fuck yes. Okay, done.
I fucking
We love
God.
elongated muskrat. We're gonna kill elongated muskrat.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh, fucking A.
So dumb.
Oh man, the Star Wars campaign. That sounds awesome.
Yeah, no, that sounds really cool.
I was invited to do a Star Wars campaign a while back, but it never got off the ground.
I keep on having ideas for campaigns that I'll never run.
Mood.
I'm sorry, buddy.
We need to talk to little baby and see if we can get the ball rolling on starting Witchlight in person.
Yeah, or Ramdall again.
Yeah.
Whenever that happens.
Yeah, I gotta get
I
Rambo
know-
running.
I know little babies. It's been real rough for them recently.
Mm,
So, like, I want to find a good time for it.
yeah.
Oh man.
Oh shit!
Oh,
I just remembered I'm allergic to latex.
do we need to call an ambulance for you, sir?
No.
Breathing the
I was-
condom.
I've been sitting here trying to figure out why the Band-Aid I put on from me cutting my hand earlier, why it's itching and burning so bad.
What's the Texas number for 911? Is
It's-
it
it's
911?
No, it's 911, but you have to like dial it with barbecue sauce dripping from your fingers.
So you type 9 and then you like topple down 2 bottles of A1 steak sauce.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay, I actually can't get it off.
Run it under.
No.
It'll release.
Fucking, come on. I'm just have to like try and slide it off the end of my finger like a ring. Ow! Ow! Fuck! Okay, I got it off.
Water.
Water
Oh my God,
is your friend.
water. Water.
Yeah.
Water. Water. Long ago, the H2O was water. Then everything changed when the dihydrogen monoxide attacked.
Have y'all ever seen the
Oh my god.
chairbender opening?
What?
I feel like this needs more explanation, but I do want to end the stream. So let's continue this
Later.
later.
And for me, it's back to Factorio.
Okay. Well, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna raid out Panda, because why not?
Yeah. I'll see if I can find the chairbender opening.
But otherwise, let's see. Regular announcements. We will be back next week, so long as, God forbid, nothing else computer or anything else happens. So we will be back next Sunday at 8 Pacific Standard Time. Otherwise, check out Panda, the Nashy Panda.
Yay!
He's gonna be playing some other fun games, and I will see you all next week. I'm very boring when it comes to announcements.
Oh, I have a void. Come here.
And to send you off, we'll have a wonderful.
I'm like, don't be too loud. When I
God.
still make heartbeats.
Yeah, but who cares about them?
Who cares about it? Yeah.
Who cares about them? It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about them.
They sleep nice.
Don't worry about
When did we slip into Scooby?
Reggie.
All right.
Reggie.
Bye, everyone. Have a
Bye.
good night. Oh my god, that was a lot of fun.
Are y'all ready to hear?
Gasp! Pray tell, what doth this be?